Now we're good. All right, we're gonna play Tak and the Power of Juju. I don't know much about this. I think it's a collectathon game. I'm not sure. Apparently, it was based on a cartoon on Nickelodeon. I just remember seeing this when it came out for the PS2 and going, man, this looks really cool. And I bought it, and then I never played it. Because it looked cool. It looked cool. I've never seen the cartoon. I don't know anything about it. I've watched a handful of Nickelodeon cartoons, but apparently not this one. I don't even know when this was around. Maybe like in the mid-2000s? I got nothing. But yeah. So let's just load it up and check it out. I like subtitles. I don't like it when games don't offer you the ability to have subtitles.
Or is it Liti Bakati? I can never remember that part. Maybe Lo Bao Ta Ti Ki Bao. No, but it's Lo Bao Tao something. Is this chanting ever going to work?
Was it entertaining?
Going to take to get into contact with a powerful Juju spirit from another world? It worked! Hello? Can you hear me? You do not speak, but I see that you listen. You look so strange. Your clothes, the power stick you hold in your hand. I have never seen a Juju like you before.
Don't look at my Juju!
This magic box you watch me on. It is clearly the most important thing in your hut. You do me great honor to watch me on it. My name is Jabalba. I am the powerful shaman of the great and legendary Poopanunu people.
Do I need to turn the volume down?
We have... Hey, quiet out there! I'm talking to a Juju. Tak, would you shut those people up? This is important! And get Warrior Lock. I want to introduce him to this Juju here. I am so sorry. Okay. Oh, strange and powerful Juju. There's a lot going on today. That's why I've called upon you for your help. Let me explain. Throughout the history of the Poopanunu people, shaman like myself have known that someday something terrible would happen to our great protector, the Moon Juju. So said the Poopanunu people's prophecy. The Moon Juju is our shield against evil and the source of my Juju power. She is strong and nice and oh, so beautiful. Oh, that's Tlaylock. He's not nice and he's sure not beautiful. He's jealous.
He's not nice.
And practices bad Juju. At the council that chose the new High Shaman, he was passed over in favor of me. So last night, Tlaylock decided to take his revenge. Tlaylock crept into the Temple of the Moon with his foul servants, pins and needles, and stole the Moonstones, the source of the Moon Juju's power. The first thing Tlaylock did was to use the Moonstones to change the Poopanunu people into stupid, helpless sheep. Without the Moon Juju, my power was only enough to protect a few. And this is only the beginning of Tlaylock's terrible plan. But Tlaylock is a fool. He won't get away with it. For the Poopanunu people's prophecy clearly says, a mighty warrior trained by the High Shaman will defeat Tlaylock and save the Moon Juju. I have trained such a warrior.
That guy looks cool.
His name is Lock. Tak, what are you doing?
You told me to go get Lock.
Yes, that's right. Go fetch Lock. Stop playing with the sheep.
I did get Lock.
No, you fetched a dirty, stinky animal.
That's Lock. See, he's wearing Lock's amulet. Tlaylock must have changed him into a sheep.
No, this is all wrong. This isn't in the Poopanunu people's prophecy. The mighty warrior doesn't become a sheep. The mighty warrior doesn't lick my foot. Stop the licking, Locke! Oh, this is terrible.
Can't we just change him back?
I don't know. Yes, I've got it! We can change Locke back into a mighty warrior! This great Juju spirit who watches us from another world can help. Follow Tak. Protect him with your power. Go with Tak to the ancient burial ground of our ancestors and put the teeth into the statues. And get me some magical nubu plants while you're out. Now go! Both of you! Locke must stop Tlaloc before he destroys the moon goddess!
Okay. I like the fourth wall breaking. I like how they were talking directly to us. I'm down with that.
Hello, Tak. My name's Flora. The moon Juju sent me here to hang out with you and help you whenever I can. Well, it's a long road ahead. We better get started.
You look frightening. There's some awful input lag. Holy crap.
You seem smart enough to figure this out on your own, but you move yourself around by using the move stick, and if you need to jump, it's as simple as pressing the jump button. You can press the jump button twice to perform a double jump. Hey, don't laugh. I like to think of myself as thorough.
Maybe Vulcan wasn't the way to go. Maybe we should have done, I've been using not OpenG, I've been doing Direct 3D. Maybe this is like too new and it doesn't work great. There is some like awful lag going on here. I love it when like I run and then I keep running after I let running go. Vulcan's a renderer
I just thought of something else important to tell
Windows
you.
10
Sometimes
that's supposed to
you'll notice that the
optimize.
camera's not facing the same direction you want to go. You can use the camera stick to rotate the
I don't fucking
camera
know.
around yourself. If the camera isn't looking in the direction you want, just use the camera stick to rotate it until you see what you need to see. Rotate the camera now to look at me.
It's supposed to be efficient and kind of take over for OpenGL. I think mainly it's supposed to work with, yeah, I think that's what it is. I think I'm going to switch over to a different renderer, but I think that's going to have to, I think what's going to have to happen there is that I am going to have to restart, because I don't think that I can do it while the game is running. Where is it? Oh, maybe. Hey, maybe. It let me change it. Oh man, yeah, that changes everything here. Hold on, we gotta change the window that it captured. You're not gonna do it? Okay. Now we have more problems again. Let's see here. Where is... Hey, look where it is. Let me see if it actually, Oh, now I can't. Oh. But I can't use the left side. Oh.
Great.
It doesn't
now
want me
you can do
moving.
this anytime you need to look at something. Simple enough. Oh, and
I
if you
didn't mean
just
to
want
do
the
that.
camera to center behind you, it's as easy as pressing the camera stick.
It seems better. But that's not what I wanted. We gotta change some things. Ah, stop leaning on the controller, man. Dak looks like, he totally looks like a goober. Big old goober. Game capture. I'm gonna bring that over. Let's put this back up here. Why are we moving? Is it the mouse? Is the mouse doing something? I think the mouse is doing something. That's funny. Oh! It's there. That's not the right one. We need this one. There we go. We just need to put it right here. Okay, man. Talk about troubleshooting. Looks screwed up again though, doesn't it? Okay, actually, you know what? Yeah, hold on. Sure. And, plop. I don't know why I didn't have a game capture in this one. It's weird. It should have a game capture. Alright, so to get it on screen, we need to actually go full screen. Did it capture it? Did it capture it? Okay. No, but what we can do is capture specific window. Plateau. Plateau? No, game doesn't like it. It's there. I don't understand why it won't capture specific window. It won't be like that, huh? Turn it off. Now? Oh, you're gonna be like that? Okay. game capture is so damn finicky. Okay, but where are we? Right here. Alright. I just need to do this fun stuff again. Oh, I need a screen projector so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Sorry about all this. That doesn't actually matter as much. Let's move it on over. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, it's bothersome, but at the end of the day, it ain't that big of a problem. I mean, we do it for the game. We do it for the game. Get it to fit in there. Okay. I need to change one other thing here. The whole lot of Juju. There's a ton of Juju. There's too much Juju, probably. Okay. Okay. Why is my mouse on screen? Let's see. Okay. I think we're good now. I think we're good now. I think we're good and lovely. Here we got our double jump. I bash little birdies in the head.
Okay, Tack. In the end, I think you'll find most animals to be helpful in some way or another. If you come across an animal, you should experiment with it to learn how it can help you. Some animals can even be ridden. Oh yes, the mighty rhino. These fellows are great for breaking things into little tiny pieces. Go ahead and jump on board. If you want him to speed up, try giving him a swat with your club.
What do you mean, play with it? No, I was riding you. We will be friends. Okay. Excellent, I guess. Easy baby game.
Now, while you're adventuring, you'll no doubt discover you can pick up certain items. What's cool is that you can throw any item you pick up by just using the action button. If you're tired of carrying an object around and just want to set it down, press the use button.
I don't know what those buttons are. Action, use button. Action is square, use is triangle. See, you gotta say those words. What? No! Use action! Oh, you automatically pick it up. That. I did it. I shattered all the targets. Like a good child.
Sometimes when you jump, you'll grab onto a ledge. If you're holding something when you grab a ledge, you'll always drop that item. You'll also drop it if you fall off tall ledges. You see this little guy? He's a Looptail Monkey, and quite mischievous, I might add. Monkeys like this one love throwing coconuts at other animals.
I am also mischievous and love throwing coconuts at other animals.
Hey, Tack, try throwing the melon at the monkey to see what happens.
Do you replay any games, or are you more of a one and done? For the most part, I don't replay games. For the most part. But I've definitely gone through and replayed some. Legend of Dragoon was me replaying a game.
Yeah, you did it! Did you notice that if you toss something at him, he'll toss a coconut at whoever's closest to him? Keep this in mind while you're adventuring.
But it's I don't often replay games. Wanted to see if there was something for the altering the camera. It doesn't look like it. I don't like the camera. Fine, I'm just not a big fan of how it's moving. Whatever. There've been a handful of games that I've replayed. I replayed Super Metroid, Super Mario World, A Link to the Past, Final Fantasy VII, Skyward Sword, all the Zelda games for the most part. I've played all the Zelda games. The only Zelda game I haven't played was Zelda 2, so that one was new, but I played through... But every other Zelda game I've played on stream has been a replay aside from Breath of the Wild and Zelda 2. All of those were replays. What else? The Killzone games I replayed. Until Dawn was a replay. Oh, from time to time, but usually yes. For the most part, I'm not really someone who goes back and revisits games. Usually it's like, yeah, I played it, I'm done with it.
Feathers are very valuable. Make sure you pick up any feathers you see. To pick up a feather, just run through it. There are different kinds of feathers you can find in the world. These yellow feathers are health feathers. See how they look like the feather on the top of your head? That's because the feather on your head is also your health meter. When it turns all the way purple, you're out of health. These other feathers also give you health, but their primary use is for magic. As you progress, you'll need mana feathers to do magic.
I'm sure there are some others that I've replayed as well. But yeah, I tend not to. I like having new experiences, but
the club. It's a little basic, but easy to use. Just press the action button to swing the club. Practice on these breakable jars.
I don't know that every game I've ever played is worth going back through again. I think if you spend enough time away from a game...
It's gonna take a few hits, but I know you can do it.
Boom, baby! Sweet!
You tend to forget. Or at least I do. I've got goldfish memory. If I'm away from a game for long enough, I tend to forget stuff. I mean, Legend of Dragoon, I haven't played that in 20-some years. I didn't remember jack squat about it. So, I mean, it's kind of like a brand new playthrough. I mean, you wait long enough, eventually it's a new playthrough. I'm sure there's bits and pieces of games that I remember here and there, but for the most part, anything that I've played more than just like a few years ago is gonna be completely out of my brain. You gotta make room for all that new stuff, right?
Nice.
That's right, I thumped that guy to death. Tried replaying Horizon Zero Dawn, but stopped for fairly early on. Big open world games, I generally don't have any plan to ever play again. Those games are definitely one and done. I loved Horizon Zero Dawn. Loved it to death. It's fucking fantastic. I'll never want to play it again. Same with God of War 4. I love that game. It's fantastic. It's wonderful. It's probably one of the best games I've ever played. I don't want to play it again. That has nothing to do with, like, the quality of the game, either. Like, it's fantastic. I beat it on its hardest setting. I beat it on Give Me God of War. I'm not doing that shit again. I'm not doing that shit again. That game was hard as fuck. That final Valkyrie...
Wow. Look at the orangutan bend that banana tree. I wonder what would happen if you stood on the big leaf. You should try it, Tack.
I think I could take one hit from her. I think with, like, all the upgrades and stuff, you could take one hit. I see. We're launching ourselves there. I got it. That shit was hard. But Baldur was a joke. Just felt overwhelming, tedious to go through the map again.
Anytime you want to have the orangutan throw you somewhere, just stand near him and he'll pull down the tree.
That's usually how I feel about replaying games. The game has to have done something, like, extremely special to me to make me want to, at some point, ever play through the game again. I did not pay attention to what she said. Our fairy friend said stuff words, and I did not. I didn't pay attention at all to him. Not my fault. But yeah, open world games are, I think, a chore at times, even if they are wonderfully great games.
There'll be plenty of places in the world where you'll have to use ropes. Remember though, you'll swing in the direction you're facing, so push the move stick left or right to line yourself up before you jump off.
No, they're great. I love exploring around in them and stuff, but... What? You just let go. Oh. Oh my god, why is it whirling around? Please stop. How do I grab it? So you hold the square button to... Oh my goodness. Alright, we got it. Got a few hours in with Red Dead 2 and stopped. Yeah, it's another game I would never replay. I thought about replaying the original one. I've thought about it. Maybe if that ever gets remastered on PC, I may play through the original one again. I loved the story of Red Dead 2, but I don't know that I'd ever want to dedicate another, like, I don't know how long. We spent a long time on that. I actually stepped away from it for a little while. It's not often. You know me. I'll sit down and I'll play through the entirety of a game. And I got like maybe 3/4 of the way through. I hadn't yet finished up Arthur's story in Red Dead 2, and I just kind of stopped. I think I Did we play? I think we played Kingdom Hearts 3 instead. I think I got distracted by Kingdom Hearts 3. I think while I was playing through Red Dead, Kingdom Hearts 3 came out. And I stopped playing that. Then I went back to it and then beat it. But I needed a break. Games do that. The big open world games really can take a toll. I mean, I played through Cyberpunk. I didn't take a break in that one. I haven't really done that since then. And I think Red Dead Redemption 2 is probably one of the best games I've ever played, but... man, those big open world games definitely take it out of me.
Okie dokie. Now it's time to learn about rams. See if you can get past them.
Bah ram you? Give me a peanut. Hold up. Give me a peanut. Yo, I hit him in the face with it.
Whenever the ram's finished sending you flying, he always goes back to the same location. Maybe you could use a melon to lure him away from the door.
That's what I was trying to do.
On the ground somewhere near him and see what happens.
That's what I was trying to do. You fart. Oh, I juked him. He didn't give a shit. This ram don't give any fucks. What? The silly Billy don't care. Yeah, I don't understand this. I tried to run over and smack him in the face, but he smacked me in the face. Dude, I'm trying to wreck the ram, but it won't let me. Let me wreck you. What do you want me to do? Oh. I just needed to lure it away. I needed to place down, not throw.
You're ready to help Jubolba turn Locke and the other villagers back into human form. Jubolba said we needed to go to the burial grounds. We can get there from your village. Let's get started.
I'm an idiot. Hashtag serial dumb all the time. I feel bad and I should feel bad. My blow. My blow.
This is Tax Village, home of the Pupanunu people. They're wonderful and really friendly. Too bad most everyone's been turned into a sheep. Hopefully we can help them.
Sheep people, huh?
Okay, Tack. We need to collect the magical plant so Jabulba can turn Locke back into human form. But first, we need to go to the burial grounds to get the staff. I know the way. Follow me.
Staff? What if I just beat sheep in the face with a stick? This seems to be working. Turn back to people. Okay, but also... that sheep had it coming. Also, note how that sheep is now missing. I hope that wasn't the guy we were supposed to save. Zerial, you can't beat the game now. You murdered a sheep. Uh-oh.
I can't be bothered now. Come back when you have the warrior's staff and the plants.
I also murdered some sheep though, boss. Is it okay that I murdered the sheep? I murdered sheep. Electric sheep? I know electric sheep.
Who's the man? Boom, baby!
What hasn't hit me? I'm hitting it. I disagree, game. I beat that thing's face in. Look at this moon over here. Is that a moon or a planet? My butthole. No. Smashy, smashy. What's health? This way to Jabulba's. I see. I pronounced his name perfectly. Jabulba. Yeah. Jabulba. 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 Perfect pronunciation and enunciation. Jabulba. 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 Burbage. You got it. This guy knows what he's talking about. Where are we going? To be honest, I don't like this this camera much. Gibber me timbers. Almost walked down that hole. Mother, I couldn't see.
Nice.
Murdered it though. I like how they explode into like meat pieces. That's disturbing. Like you kill it and then there's like head pieces of exploded. Working on any art projects? I'm working on some stuff for the stream. I've been doing some sketches for some new emotes because we've got a ton of spaces left, and some animated stuff as well, but it's not going great. Not going great.
This bucket will take us to the burial ground.
Okay. I don't know animation all that well, and it's taken some time. A lot longer than I thought. I thought I'd be able to get through it pretty quickly, and apparently not.
This is the burial grounds. All of your ancestors are buried here. Many of them great Pupununu people. Everyone here is watched over by the great warrior king. It's his tomb we have to enter to get the staff.
I've never wanted to do animation. I have no desire to actually do animation. It's just for the stream. I'll never do this again. I mean, I don't plan on ever doing it again. It's a hassle. I mean, it's kind of fun to screw around with something new and learn something new. I'll say that, but I don't know how animation artists do it. I don't want to draw the same picture like 60 times. That's my point. It's a pain in the ass to do that. I mean, granted, I'm not drawing the same picture 60 times. I'm making, like, slight edits to the same picture, but still. It's, the worst part is, like, I'm, like, fucking around doing it, but it's, like, it's kind of an experiment at the same time, and if it fails, it means, you know, like, I spent a lot of time doing this. I mean, I don't know how much time I've spent on it so far, but more than I thought I was going to already. And even more time I'm gonna have to spend on it. If it goes wrong, I mean, I guess that's okay if it goes wrong. I mean, I learned something. Either way, I'm learning. But it'll just suck if it doesn't come out right the first time. I mean, I'm sure it's not going to come out perfect. I'm not expecting perfection the first time, but I don't want things to be so atrociously bad that it's like, oh, fuck, what did I do? I'm sure things aren't gonna be great. I also haven't had a ton of free time either. I mean, I spend most of my free time streaming, so
Boba was talking about. We should go over there.
There's that as well. And when I do have free time, I also have other stuff that I need to do that's, you know, not stream, and, you know, it's a little bit more life-oriented as well. So it's been a little bit more slow going than I would have liked it to be, but hey, at the end of the day, stuff is happening, and we'll eventually get there. Okay, well, that seems mildly useless. Oh my goodness. He does not jump as far as I think he's going to. But yeah, that's as far as like everything goes. It's mainly like just art projects for the stream. I don't really have a lot of free time to do other stuff. I've every once in a while I do a couple of commissions here and there. I'm not a big fan of doing those though. That stuff is like mainly to help other people out. I've got a friend who sends me stuff from time to time, and it's like, yeah, sure. She knows I'm not gonna say no. No.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Like design-oriented stuff. I've never done an emote commission, and nor would I want to. I don't think I'm good enough. And that's not like me trying to be like, oh, I'm just not good at my art. Like me trying to be humble. I really don't. I genuinely don't think, like, I'm not trying to be humble here at all. I genuinely don't think I'm good enough to do, like, emotes for somebody that wants stuff to look nice. Like, I think my stuff is okay and passable for the stream, you know, but I don't think anything that I have done here, any of these I have drawn for the stream, are all that great. I think they're okay, and I think they're suitable enough for me, but I would have never given this to somebody. Like, any of that stuff. Like, hey, man, draw me some stuff. I'd be like, no. Just no. Oh, shit. I thought it was dead.
Thought
I broke that thing. You don't break it, you just pop things out of it. Alright. Right. I'm not great at being a draftsman. If you're like, what the hell's a draftsman? It's somebody that draws. That's a draftsman, is someone that draws. I genuinely don't think I'm that good. I haven't really practiced all that much, you know, in recent years. It's probably a little bit better when I was in college because I was doing it all the time. I don't draw much for recreation anymore, and most of the stuff I do is like more design oriented, and I hate design shit. I hate design stuff. It's also the thing that, like, I have to do drawing digitally, and I hate drawing digitally. Like, everything that I have to do has to be done digitally, and I don't have a good, like, artist pad. I don't have one at all. I use my iPad. And I can't draw the way that I normally draw. Like, my style does not translate to how I draw on a digital pad, and I fucking hate that. And there's, like, this strange delay when I'm, like, drawing, and I really don't like digitally drawing. I just have not adapted to it well yet. I'm sure if I got, like, a drawing pad and a decent program, I'd probably feel better about that. But digitally drawing, I don't like anything that I've really done on that. Oh! Hello! Everyone's got their own style. You ever see Kurt Vonnegut sketches? Nope. You like his silly style? Definitely more of a writer than a drawer. Anybody can draw. Literally anybody can draw. Just takes practice. Felt the same way with tablet. The past few times you've tried to draw digital hasn't worked for you. Think you try to stick to paper.
Oh, check it out, Tack. I see one of the teeth. Let's go get it.
It's not that I don't like drawing digitally. I don't mind it. It's just I have to adapt to it, and it's not that I can't. I definitely do my best to try to adapt to it. It's not hard, it's just different. I just have to change the way that, you know, I normally draw. And where the hell did you come from, Mr. Plant?
Sweet.
Wish it showed me when I was healing. It just shows you your feather on your cap or on your head. Yeah, I don't like it when enemies just pop up out of the nether. That sucks. Hey, there's an enemy here. Okay, cool, I guess. It's gonna bite you. Okay, great. You're the same opinion. You think it's great on the mind to let artistic expression out? It's nice to have. I don't think it's necessarily just that. I think just like having a hobby of doing something. Like having a way to just kind of like let yourself out, whether you know, play recreational sports, or you rock climb, or you cycle, or you go to the gym and work out. Just something that kind of like, you know, is different than what you normally do. Throw a frisbee. I mean, playing video games is fine and stuff. I mean, it's not a bad hobby to have. But yeah, being able to draw is definitely a... Or drawing, not being able to, just drawing in general is definitely a fun hobby. I do enjoy it. Whenever I do have time to sit down and draw, sometimes I sit down and I'm like, God, I really don't feel like it, but sometimes I force myself to do it, and but when I'm done drawing, I'm like, damn, I love doing that. Like, sometimes it just feels like an arduous task, but anytime I sit down and actually force myself to do it, even if I'm not in the mood. Sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not, but even if I'm not in, I'm just like, oh, I really don't feel like doing it right now. And I sit down and do it, I'm like, oh man, yeah, that was fun. It's just a good way to release.
Check it. Woo!
Is that a tooth? Did I just find a molar?
Job,
Are we
you
the
got
tooth
tooth.
fairy now?
Take
What
it to
the
one
fuck?
of the statues. Hey, Tag, look! When we get all 4 teeth, I think we'll get access to the tomb.
Why am I collecting teeth? You know, writing's a great way to, like, find relief, whether it's, like, short stories or poetry or whatever. It doesn't necessarily, you know, need to be artsy. It doesn't need to be that either. There's tons of avenues. But I do think it's good to have, like, stuff to kind of, like, let yourself out in. Whether you're purling, or, what's that, macrame? Hell yeah, do some macrame. Sewing. Fuck yeah, I'm all about that shit.
Rocka! Woo!
Get you some macrame. If you don't know what macrame is, you're missing out on life. Do I have to put one back every time before another spawns? I think we might. Here you go, Toofus Doofus. Yeah, I think we need to do that. Man, it's a little tedious. Well, I guess there's a reason why there were all these platforms before. I went and took them all out before I needed to, but I guess was wondering what they were doing there.
Sweet. Woo!
It's so weird, man. I don't like collecting teeth. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. I'm also not doing this ground pound thing. The game just kind of does it on its own when you fall from a high height. I don't like it. It's also weird that you can't walk over this. Like, just walk over it. You go through phases of heavy gaming and then other hobbies besides gaming. You have to be able to strike a healthy balance. It's hard not to tune out and just play. Yeah, everyone's built differently. It also depends on what you're doing. There have definitely been phases in my life where I haven't gamed for a long while. Like in college, I barely gamed. But then again, I had like zero free time in college, so there's also that. Then I graduated, and then I had some more free time. And I guess really depends on, like, you know, do you have a family that can do stuff, and how much do other hobbies take up in life?
Check it.
And work. I'm fortunate to have, like, a really forgiving, lenient schedule. So there's also that, but I understand. Sometimes you're just done for a while. Nothing really interests you anymore. I've been through that. I went through that a few years ago. I think it was like in like 2015 when I was dating this woman. I just kind of like faded out of it. That was like 7 years ago. And one day she was like, hey, remember Gex? And I was like, the fuck is Gex? And she was like, it was this game where you played as this lizard. And he said all these crazy lines, and I was like, I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. And I went and looked, we went and looked up Gex, and she showed it to me, and I was like, oh fuck, I have that. Do you want to play that? And she was like, dude, you own that game? And I was like, I totally own that game. It's like, I didn't even know, yep, I had no idea what the hell that was, but yeah. So we sat down and played Gex. But like prior to that, it was like 3 years of me like not playing anything. She stirred it back up. Yep, 100 Gex.
Cough drop? Whoa, are you okay?
Oh, that happens all the time. Part of being mummified. You get these dust balls in your throat, they
all got
like little
COVID.
rocks. So, you're the great warrior of the Poopanunu People's Prophecy, Come to pick up the staff of your ancestors? Well, you don't look so great to me.
Me? Oh, I'm not the great warrior. That's Locke's job. I'm just here to take the staff to Jabulba.
The prophecy says only the great warrior can have the staff. If you can take the staff from me, you are meant to have it.
Dude, who the fuck is this Sling Blade?
Whoa.
Oh, man. That's my fighting arm. What a drag. Take the staff, great warrior. Use it wisely and often. And don't ever touch me again.
I like taters and ketchup.
Yes,
Some
you
people
did
call it a
Jack.
Kaiser.
This is a
I
powerful
call it a
weapon.
Sling
I bet
Blade.
those awful Yorbles don't stand a chance now. Hey, you know what? I bet you can also use this thing to pole vault yourself up onto higher ledges. This could come in handy. Jack, do you remember the plants Jabulba talked about? We should find them. Maybe you should try using your new staff to get up to that door.
Oh, I can whack things with the staff? The staff of whackening? Hey, it's Navi. She seems less annoying, though. She seems less annoying.
Boom, shakalaka.
Oh, dude, I like this stick. This is my favorite stick. I'm gonna play with it all the time. It is awkward for jumping. We don't have our double jump. You ever ask about Terraria and if you'd play it? You don't remember. I'm not a big simulator fan kind of person, you know. I've never played Minecraft. I've never played Terraria. Not really my cup of tea. I know those games are supposed to be like calming and interesting to be like chill with and all that, but I've never gotten into like, say, like The Sims or anything like that, or Animal Crossing. To be honest, those things cause me anxiety more than anything else. The idea of like having to like take care of yourself in a video game when I already have to do that in my real life, I don't like that. I don't like that. That causes me like unbelievable amounts of anxiety and stress, and I don't like feeling that way. I'd rather have, you know, like running around and stabbing things, and I know you can do that in some of those games to an extent, but then you have to go to sleep, and then you got I've watched some people play it, so I at least know what it's about, and it does not look like something that would entertain me. It's not my cup of tea. I've seen it. I've seen Terraria. I know what it's about. It's just, it's not a game for me. I watched somebody play about 2 hours of it, and I was like, yeah, this looks awful. This looks awful. I like exploration games. It seems interesting, but the whole crafting thing, I don't like crafting in video games. I'm weird. It bothers me. If there's minimal crafting, like basic crafting in like JRPGs that's not too deep, I'm okay with that. I don't mind that. Superficial stuff, yeah, I'm fine with it, but yeah, the games like Terraria and like, say, like any sort of like survival style games, simulation style stuff, yeah, it just doesn't do it for me. You're not the first person to ask about Terraria or Minecraft. They don't do it for me. I lump all those, even though they're like slightly different and they all have their own kind of like unique thing to them.
Looks like one of those plants that Jabulba wants.
I just kind of lump them all together, for good or bad, you know. Well, I sure just love it when enemies pop up out of the ground. This is cool so far. We should leave some. No, I think we need some health here. What did that actually said something? Warning, magic Nubu plant 1 ahead. What? Maybe it's like a boss or something here? Okay.
Defeated the plant, you can get the small plant from his mouth. It's the one we need to take back to Jabulba.
Mouth plant.
Woo! Sweet.
Never heard a plant scream? Plants scream all the time. Did you know that the smell that people love of like freshly cut grass is basically grass going, oh my god, something bad is happening, warning, 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 warning. It's like them screaming. Cut grass is literally grass screaming that they're in danger. It's a warning to all the other grass around. I found that frightening and hilarious at the same time. So it's kind of like grass screaming. Slightly. Huh. Thanks for that unsettling thought. You're welcome. Enjoy cutting grass. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to murder you. Oh my god, what's wrong with this tree? Can we unequip? Oh, look at that. We can go back to our thumpy stick. Nice. Okay, cool. So we've got our club. We can go clubbing. What this? What this? Explain. You explain everything else for like 7 hours in the game. Explain what the hell that thing is.
Gotcha.
I do like this though for fighting. It's way better. It's got some great reach. I'm not like slamming my face into those little gremlins. I don't like the weird hissing, whispery noises the plants make, though. It's a little disturbing, yeah? The world of signaling is insane. Oh, there's a lot we don't know. That's for sure.
Gotcha. Booyah. Booyah.
I don't know what my, like, objective here is. Do we have, like, something that says... Return 9 plants. You need to return 9 magical Nubu plants to Jabola to change Locke back into a human from a sheep. Collect 3 plants. Chicken Island. Your mom's at Chicken Island. Okay, that's cool. Alright, well, I mean, it said we needed 9. Let's go try to find the other one. Said there was a second one over here. Just recently, a group of scientists found out an entirely new form of cell division. What? What is that? Mitosis? Damn it, hit the monkey in the face. Pick up the grape. And throw into face. Alright, fine. I don't want to do it anyways. Oh. It's called something like Fission. No, that has to do with... Ooh. There's fission and fusion. Where are these little gremlins? Nuclear fission and nuclear fusion. Well, we use fission, right? And we haven't yet figured out fusion. Fission is the light elements, and fusion is the heavy elements, right? And that's what the sun uses. We have yet to harness that ability. Not nuclear fission. I wonder why they use a similar terminology in regards. The cells split so rapidly they don't replicate their DNA before cytokinesis. Really? That's wild. I wonder why that is. Why do they
Cha-ching.
I guess well, I mean that's like them reproducing. How do they reproduce so fast? How is that possible? In certain fish, really? And what's the purpose of it though? Like what purpose does the cell division like that serve? Like what is it for? Now I'm curious. Like it certainly is for a purpose. It happens for a reason. What that reason though? I'm gonna switch back to my club here. Honestly, don't know what purpose that would serve. Let's try to blast this monkey in the face, though. I think we can get all the way up there. We're still researching, but it could allow rapid growth of what, though? Damn. Ow, you shit bucket. Okay. Well, I clearly was not supposed to do that. That was a mistake. I'm sorry, Mr. Monkey. I thought I was using you for a reason. And hoping that reason wasn't to get hit in the face. There's like a path down there or something. Must have something to do with whatever this thing is. Maybe it's for like some insertion or something like that. Some later insertionating. I mean, it's not surprising that we're discovering new stuff like that. It's just fascinating. Of course, there's some biological stuff we don't quite know about. Of course. I mean, we haven't studied every species intricately on the planet. I'm sure there's a ton of things we're not quite sure about. I mean, we just finally finished the human genome. Like, that's freaking cool, too. That's huge. That is absolutely huge. Huge. Mapping the human genome. Was that not the direction? Going back over here a little? Was it over here? Oh, it was this way. Okay, let's go this way first.
Sweet.
Oh. Oh, that is so creepy. I don't like the sounds the plants make. That's creepy. Okay. Bring it on. Murder you and your moms. Oh, I was trying to see if there was like some sort of lock on. Oh god. Kind of annoying fighting something that you can't lock on to. Sorry for the fish's growth allows their tissue to grow faster. Ah.
Rock on!
Okay, that's all the plants here. We should try somewhere else now.
Also seems kind of scary. Like if it's... I don't know. I don't want to say something stupid. I'm sure I'm going to say something dumb, so I don't know. If it doesn't have, I guess my big question is, if it doesn't have genetic code, how can we, like, make sure it's not just, like, cancerous growth? Like, is it bone growth? Is it muscle growth? Could it be anything? Like, all of that's fascinating. Is it fat growth? I didn't jump.
You'll get him next time.
I didn't jump. I hit the swing button and not the jump button. For some reason, my brain got those confused. Because that's what I do. Oh no, you don't have to go looking that stuff up. It's just, it's really interesting. That's all. I mean, look, I expect you to be an expert in any subject you bring up in this stream. That goes for everyone. You bring something up, you gotta know all about it. And let me be the ignorant one. I'm not a big fan of the way we jump with this stick, but I also like it for combat. I don't want to constantly be switching back and forth. I think the way Juju jumps without it also kind of sucks, so... Oh, I was almost dead, so what the fuck is over here? I want to go over there. We don't have a map. That... The problem is this where I think that would be looping around to where we were before, but I don't know. Yes? Yeah, I think this is where I was before. I think that's the beginning. Alright, well, we got 3 plants. That's exciting. I don't quite know why we're collecting the... This thing's alive again? Oh. I was like, I will eat your skin. I'll do it. I've never had skin before. Wait, plant skin? I think I've totally eaten plant skin before. Does plant have skin? Plants don't have skin. That's crazy. Also, I'll eat it anyways. Whatever plant's got, I'll eat it. I will put it in my mouth and call it dinner. I will eat your plant skin. Alright, I thought there was another path over here. Now researchers have identified a new and unexpected kind of cell division that occurs without DNA being replicated. Discovered in zebrafish. Oh, we know those. I think I even had a zebrafish when I was younger. A couple of them. Like, maybe not. Aren't they like tiny? Or I had something that we called zebrafish. Maybe they weren't actually zebrafish. This newly spotted division, called asynthetic fission, could be a temporary measure used when growth is fast to make sure there's enough skin to go around. See, that's what I was gonna say. Maybe it's like skin cells that it's replicating.
Come on.
Okay. That's fair. That makes a bit more sense. I mean, skin is gross dead cells, right? Sort of. I mean, in like the most basic explanation is that's what skin is. Same with hair. Sorta, kinda. Like, I really thought that there was something else over there. Ah, well. Alright, let's go to this teleporter. Use this thing. Let's look at our little chart here and see what it says. Oh, all objectives completed, so we don't have to worry about it. Dang, your college doesn't have access to the article. Ripperino. I know, right? Sure. Why not? I mean, I guess we're done there. I don't know what else we can find. So I guess that's it. We got one, so we should go back to our elder. No. Shit!
Who's the man?
That was dirty. It's crazy though, the researchers stained each individual skin cell in their experiments so that they could see the process.
Own it.
Yeah. That's cool. And that makes it more easily identifiable.
Creepy, huh? I know of another place we can get more plants. It's in Tree Village. Follow me. I'll show you the way.
Whatever you say, talking orb lady. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness.
Sweet.
I mean, I don't have a good understanding of, like, I guess that would be biology. Very, very much small working knowledge in, like, the handful of classes I've taken over my lifetime. And shit that I remember. I mean, that's stuff that you learn in, like, you know, are you smarter than a 5th grader? No. No, the answer is no. But granted, a lot of the knowledge 5th graders have, to be fair, is non-usable in adult life. Like biology. Why would I think about cellular reproduction when I don't have anything to do with cellular reproduction? I'm always amazed at how attuned people's brains can be to stuff like that. Like, man, I learned this, you know, like 20 years ago. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, I think we've been here. Alright, let's go follow our orb friend. She knows what's up. Where you going? Girl, you better. Lower Tree Village? This area is confusing as hell. If I didn't have Navi, not Navi, I'd be confused as shit. I need a map or something. Dude, he hit me, but we got 69 health. Nice. There he is, confusing as shit. And there's so much information I've gained over my life that's just gone now. Gone. I'm always impressed when people have the ability to retain that. And I don't mean, you know, like... It's not like it's an eidetic memory that some people... I mean, sure, some people have that, but, like, the fact that... It wasn't just this, but this is the only example that I can really think of because it's the person probably I've talked to in my entire life was my ex. And, like, the shit that she would say, it'd be like how the fuck... Her excuse was, like, oh, don't you remember that? We learned that in school. And I'm like, no! No! No, I don't remember that. How the fuck do you remember that? I know what beers I like. See, all the information that I gained in school was replaced with real life stuff. Like, I like video games. Sports are fun. Not like, oh man, here's some nuclear fission. This is how a nuclear reactor works. Like, she would remember that shit, and I'd be like, how the fuck do you remember that? Like, I didn't retain that. How does your brain work like that? Everybody's brain works differently, but like, I talk with friends and stuff who are clearly way smarter than me, and they always make me feel foolish. Always just like, yeah, I don't remember any of that shit. Like, I don't remember calculus.
You might already know this, but this elevator takes you straight to Tree Village.
Like, I got friends that still remember calculus, and I'm like, I haven't done that in over 20 years. I did calculus in high school. I was 18. That was 22 years ago. I don't remember that shit. I don't remember that shit. How do you remember calculus? Exponentials. Don't be throwing exclamation points in my math. And I have friends that remember that stuff, and I'm like, how do you do that? How does your brain, like, retain that? Like, what magical switch did your brain do that I can't? I took calculus my junior year of high school. And I didn't take the AP test because our school wouldn't pay for it. And it's like $120 to take the AP test.
I'm not seeing any people.
And
It
if
looks
you
like all the
pass...
tree villagers have been turned into sheep as well. It's so sad. These people are so peaceful. Nothing bad should ever happen to them.
Am I supposed to do something with the sheep? I threw one off a cliff. College board price gouging, Bayard libtards, lib bastards. Bayard. 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 What? Bayard. I don't know what that is either. I think I've heard that word before. Bayard? Maybe. It sounds familiar.
Hey, Tack, look! It's a sheep motor. If you can get that sheep to run, the motor will work.
What? Oh, okay. Whack. Oh, 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 oh. You can queue up a jump. That's interesting. So while I'm in the air, I can hit the... Nope. Nope, I lied. I lied. Nope, I'm just a big fat liar. Makes sense if you think about it. It's probably a name. I've heard it before, though. It sounds really familiar. Either way. But yeah, but that had nothing to do with, like, college or anything like that. That was just high school. I went to a really, really poor high school. They didn't pay for anything. Our our high school baseball team went undefeated in the county. We were the county champions, and they would not pay for us to go to the state championships. We destroyed teams. Like 90% of the games we won were by the forfeit rule. Like we'd be winning like 20-0. And they would enforce the mercy rule. Like we destroyed shit. We probably would have gone through states, but our school was poor. They didn't pay for jack shit. Just poor as fuck. Oh, I don't give a fuck. I could care less about that. I mean, it would have been nice to go to like state championships and possibly, you know, regional and country, but at the end of the day, I don't care that much. Baseball was not exactly my favorite thing to do. Other people were disappointed, but I mean, that's okay. At the end of the day, it's not that big of a deal. The fact that like I wasn't able to have my like AP test paid for, I think is a bit more of a, I don't know where we are or what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, what do you want me to do here? Magic Nubu plant head. Okay. Sure, let's go do that.
Hey, what if you jump on this motor to see what it does?
Okay, I'll do that, but wait. But yeah, so if they wanted us to, we could have come out of pocket to pay for it, and that was the point. It was like, I think it was 120 bucks. I don't remember exactly. It was something like that. It was more money than I was able to spend at the time. I have no idea. I don't know. I have no idea who controlled that. No idea. I still don't know. I was in high school. You think I paid attention to that stuff? I was a terrible student in high school. One quarter, I had a 0.5 grade point average. One quarter my sophomore year, I had a 0.5. We didn't get Fs, we got E's. I had all E's and 1A. I was a horrible student. The funniest part is because I missed so much school, because of reasons I won't go into, they were like, you've missed so much school, we're gonna suspend you, and if you continue to miss school, we're gonna expel you. And I was like, isn't that what I want to have happen? Like, you guys are kind of confusing me here, so you're gonna give me the thing I want if I stop? Like, you're just gonna... I don't see how this threat works. I don't see how this threat works. I'm already not showing up. And, Yep. Well, that was the only quarter I actually did bad. That was actually the only quarter I did bad.
Come on, dude, let's get going.
I got an E, and so you got your quarter grades. I mean, I think you probably still understand how high school works. You got your quarter grades, and then like your end of the semester grade for the entire class, or at least that's how we did it. And I was in pre-calc sophomore year, and I mean, pre-calc was an easy class. Like, the only reason why I got an E in that class is because I didn't show up. When I showed up to the class, I got A's. And so they were like, well, you gotta go to class. And I was like, all right, fine, I'll go to class. So I went into class, and yeah, I passed. I think I ended up getting like a B- or a C+ in the class, but good enough to go into calc. And our teacher said that at the end of, because they basically took our teacher out of retirement to teach, because they didn't have a pre-calc teacher. So our teacher was like 80 years old. That's not an exaggeration. At the youngest, she could have been like 78. She was extremely old. Extremely old. They took her out of retirement to teach, and she didn't really teach anything. So we some of us decided to kind of like do work on our own. So me and a couple of the other students did some work on our own, and we kind of like managed our way through. And so when we got into calculus, we were actually semi-prepared for it, And the teacher was like, yeah, I'm having to teach all these people basic algebra, and you guys are fine, you can take the AP test, but I'm not quite sure you guys are completely ready for it. We were on the cusp, but I would have taken it if the school paid for it. She was just like, the school's not going to pay for your AP test. She was like, you guys can take it, but you're going to have to come up with the money for it. And I was like, no. I don't have that kind of money. You understand, I bring my lunch to school every day, right?
Bringing a sheep here would do the trick.
A sheep would do the trick. How would I get a sheep there, though? You didn't grab the thing. Ish. It was just a couple of us. We really weren't. It was just a circumstance. And fuck if I want to do, like, work on my own. That's stupid. Oh, there's a sheep over here. Dude, the only reason why I did that is because I didn't want to get kicked out of school. Where did that sheep go? There we go. Now we're sheeping up. I did fine in calc. It sucks though, but I mean it's like math you're never going to use. There's no reason to take calculus unless you're going to become some sort of like... Oh, the monkey stole my sheep. Cool beans. Like, calculus is completely useless in life. Useless. Like, you're gonna go into theoretical physics, you're gonna become an engineer, maybe you might need some of that stuff. Smack. Other than that, man, that shit's useless.
Check it out. That's a bag of everlasting acorns over there. I think you'll find them to be very useful.
Okay. Give me them acorns.
Rocket! Woo! Awesome. Now your staff can work as a blowgun. Try to use the acorns to hit things that are far away. Remember, if you want to switch between your club and the blowgun, just press the toggle weapon button.
Teachers are recommending to take calc out of high school. It's worthless. You don't need it. How do I... Ah, there we go. Oh, it's so sensitive. Blatou. On the grounds of sharpening other math skills. Hey, you basically need the concept of basic math, maybe some geometry. Algebra, for the most part, is not going to come into any factor. Like multiplication, division, you know, fractions, percentages, maybe some like statistics stuff. Oh, okay. You know, that all can be helpful, you know, that's a lot of stuff that you use in like everyday life. Anything beyond like pretty much basic math is not helpful to your average person.
Nice.
Like statistics and stuff, like figuring out finance stuff, that can be interesting, like knowing how to like calculate an APR and stuff like that. That shit's helpful. But man, like, most of that stuff is just completely useless. I use some geometry doing sculpture, like figuring out angles and stuff for stuff that you need. That's helpful and that's fun. But that's really basic geometry. You know, I've had to use a little bit of like some applied physics and some engineering stuff in some of my art pieces, but I mean, that's really minimal. Like, I've had to do some like electrical work and stuff like that.
Yikes! A Nurble nest! Smash it, Tack, or we'll be fighting Nurbles all day!
Boom, shakalaka.
Smash it. Alright, let's smash it. Is this where they come from? Is that? These are Nurbles? Nurbles? What did she call them? What'd you call me? I remember going to college, and I was talking to a counselor. You know, the people that are supposed to help you, like, figure out your class loads and stuff like that and what classes you should be taking. And they saw, like, they were like, oh, you took AP Calculus in high school. Okay, so you're gonna take Calc 2. And I was like, no, I'm not taking Calc 2. Why would you do that to me? And they were like, well, you need a math class. It's one of your basic requirements. And I was like, you want me to go into Calc 2? You want me to make myself work even harder? I was like, what's the lowest level math class that I can take? And she was like, well, I wouldn't recommend it. And I was like, I don't give a fuck what you recommend. What's the lowest level? Can I take Math 101? And she's like, that's remedial math. You don't get credit for that. And I was like, perfect. What's above remedial math? And she was like, well, there's a statistics class, but you really shouldn't take that. You should take Calc 2. And I was like, you are a shitty counselor that you would recommend something to somebody. Like, at the time, I was studying psychology and criminology. And she was like basically saying, well, you never know if you're going to change my major into what? What am I going to change my major into? Mathematician? Is that it? Like, what am I asked her, I was like, what am I going to use Calculus 2 for in my life? And she was like, well, you never know. And I was like, never know what? When have you used Calc in your life? And she was like, well, and I was like, that's all the answer I need. That's all the answer I need. Why are you telling me to take something so fucking hard that I'm going to rack myself when I've got other classes within my major that are difficult, and you want me to take Calc 2? Like, what the hell's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? And when I transferred into my four-year university, you had to take like placement stuff. You had to take placement exams. And since I was a transfer student, I thought I was going to be like waived of doing the placement stuff because I already took it at my community college. But they were like, no, you've got to take the placement math exam again. And I was like, I don't want to, dude, I took math. I'm not taking the stupid math exam again. But no, I had to take the stupid math exam again. And the other kids, they got to go out and go on a campus tour. And I wanted to go on the campus tour. So I was like, all right, fuck this noise. And I just turned in my exam, and they were like, you can't just turn in your exam. And I wrote my name down. I'm going on that tour. And they were like, well, you're going to fail this exam. And I was like, I don't give a shit. Take this. I'm going on the tour. So I sat there for like, they were like, you can't just walk out. And I was like, sure. So I sat there for like 5 minutes. I wrote my name on the paper. I filled in the Scantron, you know, the op scan thing. I filled in my name and stuff. And I filled in like 3 questions, like random questions. And I was like, here you go. And she looked at it and she was like, And I was like, just fucking take it. And she was like, you're not going to get into a good math class. You're going to have to take remedial math. And I was like, I already took fucking math. I don't need any more math. She was like, if you change your major. And I was like, I'm not taking fucking math. Yeah, we hadn't started the exam yet, and I wanted to leave. And she was like, you're gonna get a 0. And I was like, I don't fucking care. And so so they graded all the exams when we got back. Like, it was like a orientation day, and we got back and we were like registering for classes with the counselor. The counselor like looked at, she was like, okay, these are the grades that you have for your math, and these are the classes that you are capable of taking. And she looked at it and she was like, I've never seen such a low math score. You have a 0. And I was like, yup, I didn't take it. And she was like, you're gonna have to take remedial math. And I was like, at my other community college, I took the math class and it transferred over. I already have my math credit. I don't need any more math classes. And she was like, well, if you change your major, and I was like, I can take the placement exam again. And she was like, well, yes. And I was like, so who cares?
Sometime today?
So who cares? We're fine. You can laugh at my 0 score all you want. I thought that was funny. She was like, I've never seen a 0 before. And I was like, you got it. You got it. You've never met me before. But like, these motherfuckers wanted me to take calculus too. I took a statistics class, the most basic statistics class. I don't know what it was. It was called, like, I think it was just called statistics. It was a very simple math class. We were doing like Venn diagrams and stuff like that. We were learning like how to calculate interest rates, which I thought was cool. I already knew how to do it, but I was like, oh, this is actually a neat class. It's kind of like a life class. Like, this should be a math class everyone should take. Like, this is the shit people should be taking. Not goddamn trigonometry and stuff. You should be taking, like, not applied, like I don't know what the class was called, like statistics. Most of my stuff transferred. Well, I made sure, because I knew I was going to the University of Maryland, I made sure, like, my counselor was supposed to make sure all the classes I took, some of them didn't transfer. I think there were like 3 classes that didn't transfer over, which sucked. So I had to, even though I had taken an English class, they made me take another English class, which was fine. I took an English class and a creative writing at my community college, and one of them didn't transfer over, so I had to take the class again, which I was like, it's the same fucking class. I was like, I did this before. I think I argued with them for that English class, and I think they eventually overturned that one. But there were 2 other credit classes that I took. There was like a computer class that I took that was like basically an introduction to like Microsoft Office.
Come on.
That was a mandatory class in my community college, but not at the university. And I thought like maybe that they would have something. They did have something equivalent, but they said it didn't apply. And I was like, all right, fine, whatever. And I think there was like a psychology class or something like that. I don't remember what the other one was. I think it was like an intro art class. I think that's what it was. It was like an intro art class, but they didn't have a... It was like basic design, I think the class was, and there wasn't an equivalent at my university. They didn't have something that like fit that. So they were like, that one doesn't count. I think that was the other one. I think that was the other one. But everything else I took in my community college transferred over. I made sure that like that stuff, like I didn't want to take anything that wasn't going to transfer over. Because it's wasted money at that point. Like, I wasted money, like, paying for this. And since I was paying for it, I wanted to make sure that, you know... I wonder how I turn that off. How do I... When the mouse goes on here, look at that. It's controlling tack. How do I turn that off? That's not good. We gotta figure that one out. I think I want to go that way. Let's see here. Let's shoot the monkey. Yeah. It's got inverted shooting. So down is up. Blatow. That was great. I'm gonna shoot this monkey. Ow, you shit bucket! Oh, I'm pretty sure I want to launch myself. I think it's from the other tree, though. Yeah, that'll bring me back over there. I want to get over here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. There we go. And then he'll move over to this tree. Perfect. Yeah, every once in a while. It doesn't happen often. We get those, you know, buy follower spam account things. It doesn't happen often. It's just, it's part of being on Twitch. You know, those things just happen from time to time. You could avoid it by doing, like, having only verified accounts. But not at most of the people that verify accounts are usually just streamers. So it's kind of a, I don't know, a pain in the ass to do the verified account thing. I've thought about it, but then I know a lot of people haven't, like, either email verified their accounts or done phone verification, so I feel like it's kind of like a poor decision when I'm a small... If I were a bigger streamer, I'd probably do it, but as a smaller streamer, I think it's not a great idea. Because people will, like, click to type a message and then go, only verified accounts, and then you're like, oh, and you'd probably leave. So I avoid doing that. I have my accounts verified, but that's because I stream. But that would avoid the bot issues. Nope. Nope. You can have email verification and you can have phone verification. So there are two verifications that you can do. I have both. But I don't think you need to verify an account to use Twitch. I don't believe you need to. What is the thing warning me? Where is that? Whatever. We're going to plant 2.
Ugh, there's another one of those creepy plants.
So I think we need to, like, climb our way up to it somehow. Yep, and that one must be the... Oh, I don't know. What is... We've got a path here, and then there's one also over to the left. Wonder what this is.
I don't think you can climb this vine. It looks too slippery, and slimy, and gross.
Oh, what are you trying to say? Wash your hair. You're slippery, slimy, and gross. We got a plant over there.
I don't think this rope swings. It looks like it's anchored to the floor.
Yeah, so. Oh. I did it. I was pretty sure failure was gonna happen there. Yeah, I guess that's good to know that this is here. Jump over it. I don't know what I'm collecting these purple jammies for? Is that the slimy? That's slimy. God damn it, Cereal, you're annoying. I know! Uh-oh! Okay. I'll smash in your face.
Woo! Check it.
I don't think so. I think we've moved past the tutorial at this point. I think the tutorial was, I still need the tutorial. I don't know how to not walk off cliffs. Who would put a cliff in such a precarious place? Who would do such a heinous thing? I'm not an idiot. You're an idiot. Yeah, I'm dumb. Stupid tax big ass domus aromas was in my way there. Giant headed child. Dumb big head. I bet you he can't even buy hats his size. He's gotta go to like special hat store for his big ass head. Size gargantuan. That also means big brain though, right? Big head, big brain. Is that how it works? I'm gonna grow my head one day. People be all jealous. You got a big ass head. I heard steroids grows your head. Got a big ass head too. Stretches out shirts like George Costanza. Exactly. Good old Coco. This was supposed to be the summer of George. No, I'm not gonna let you have my sweater. I'm gonna stretch it out. It's a cashmere sweater.
Sweet. Booyah. Gotcha. That's gonna leave a mark. Booyah! Sweet!
Why is my head fairy talking trash?
Hey, Tack, did I ever tell you that lots of animals like to eat melons?
I like to eat melons. Hello, why this game? Oh, why not? Do you not like this game?
Hey, it looks like the orangutan is sitting in a different tree. Maybe this can help us.
Ah! Monkey! Is that what I wanted to do? I don't know what I'm doing. How you doing, Axel Live? Hope you're having a lovely day. You don't have knowledge of this game. I don't really either. I pretty much just chose it on a whim. It's another, I've been playing through, I guess, a bunch of, licensed games, and this is another game that was, like, based on a TV show. So we went through like Scooby-Doo games, and now I'm playing through TAC. Oh, we're just playing through our casual licensed games for funsies. Oh, it seemed kind of fun. I thought that this was a collectathon style game. It just seems to kind of be like an action 3D platformer, but it's cool so far. I like the jungle aesthetics. Looks really nice. It's been cool. It's a PlayStation 2 game. Ow, it was my face. I've got 6% health. Did that take 94% health off of me?
Okay, that's all the plants here. We should try somewhere else now.
Okay, where's somewhere else? Miss? There are banshee screaming plants. They do make blood-curdling scream. Well, maybe not blood-curdling, but definitely creepy. Definitely creepy. Freakadeek. Oh. Guess it doesn't really matter. It's been fun so far. I don't think it's a collectathon, but it's sort of like, it's at least a 3D platformer. That's all I got. There's a gate there. Did I open up that below? I don't know where we are. Oh, there's a sheepo over here. All right. Let's go bash these guys' skulls in. Oh, that little nerd killed me.
Bummer.
Stupid
Let me help you back
Lilo
up.
and Stitch. Stupid Stitch. You dumb Stitch.
Boom, shakalaka.
You killed Stitch! I know, he deserved it. I don't know. Well, that's a great question. These yellow ones seem to heal me. So we're now at 74% health. I think the purple ones have like a monetary value. Maybe at some point we'll find like a shop or something. You know, but as of right now, I don't know. I've got 700 of them. Smack. Let's see here. Get Spirit Rattle. Before you can get the Spirit Rattle, you must defeat Pins and Needles. Who dat? Unknown Juju Rattle power. I don't know. We need 9 plants, I guess. I did the burial ground, the lower tree village, but I can't do whatever. I don't know where we're going now. You didn't get this game in France? It's a game that's based on a TV show of the same name that came on Nickelodeon, I think, in like the mid-2000s. I don't think it was on for all that long. I think it was on just for a handful of seasons. I don't really know much about the TV show, to be honest. 3 of 12. Well, can we go fight the guys? Can we go fight them? So I don't know if like Nickelodeon is in Europe or not. We don't know Nickelodeon in Europe. It's trash. That would be true. I mean, if you got SpongeBob, right? You could have Tack in the Power of Juju. It seems cool. It's a cute game. I am not yet annoyed by it. I'm kind of confused as to where I need to go. They just said, we're done here. Let's go to another area. That's not very helpful. There was a warp thing back this way by the second, I think. Second thingamabobber. So if we can go back over there, we can warp out of here, I guess. Here you go, buddy, pal. Orangutans are hilarious. Oh, that was not helpful. That was not helpful at all.
Sweet. Boom, baby. Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
It was the opposite of helpful. Not helpful. Just murder all the Stitches. Lilo doesn't need to have an outer space friend. Outer space friends are scary, and they should all die. Also, I should die, apparently. Whoops. I thought he was just gonna grab it, but he didn't. The dumb child didn't grab it. Aren't children the worst? I love kids! Yeah, alright. Surprisingly, though, there's a bunch of games that never came out in the States that came out in Europe as well. It happens a lot of times. I don't know how common that is nowadays, but back in the day, there was a lot of stuff like that that would happen. I think one of the more notable ones is Terranigma, which was a Enix game, and it was the sequel to Soul Blazer and Illusion of Gaia. Thank you for attacking me immediately on spawning in. I really appreciate that. And that Terranigma only came out in Europe and Japan. Very disappointing for us, because that is a lovely and amazing game.
Well, we still need to get more plants. We haven't explored the other side of the island yet, so we should try there next.
All right, Helpy Helperton. Oh, God. Yeah, maybe I should have waited. Now, why would you think that? I don't know. Waiting's good.
Sweet.
I know there were a couple of PlayStation games that I ended up importing, PlayStation 2 games. I think one was called Primal, The other one was something like Ghost Hunter, I think. And those were, I believe, just European releases as well that I ended up grabbing because they were really freaking cool. He also kind of looked like Sid from Ice Age. Sid was a squirrel, though. These don't look like squirrels. No squirrel I've ever seen. Apparently, Sid finally got his nut because the studio that did Ice Age dissolved. Ha 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 ha. Ice Age. And so they did like a short of him finally getting his nut, his acorn. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, homie? Happy Wednesday. I need to remember to take out the recycling at some point. Chat, remind me to take out the recycling in like an hour. Do it. There's something in there and I want to free it. Through the power of love.
I have to go right now. This is the way to Chicken Island and Dry Rock Canyon, but you'll need to figure out how to get through this gate. I'll come back as soon as I can.
What? Fairy friend. But I love you. Wasn't Sid the sloth, or am I not remembering right? Oh, I don't know. I thought Sid was the raccoon thing. I mean, the squirrel thing. Raccoon, squirrel, you know, same thing. I don't fucking know. I watched Ice Age 1, and I'm pretty sure I was, like, either stoned or drunk out of my mind when I watched it. And I think I saw Ice Age 2. I'm not sure. That one, I'm pretty sure I was drunk as hell when I watched that one. Other than that, yeah, I don't know. I know that there was a giant raccoon with teeth and a talking panda. Okay, I don't think I've ever watched. Was there a panda in it? There was definitely a talking panda. I don't think I want to go over there. Pandas are I know. There are like 6 of them now. I think I've only seen like bits and pieces of them. I really don't remember. I know I've seen the first one, but I don't remember much from it. All right, let's blow the monkey.
Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
Ow! I blew the monkey. A B. I think to answer your question, I have no idea. I broke him. Ramby! We have Ramby now. Okay, Ramby, you wait right here while I look at information. Numa Dunes, Chicken Island. Oh, we gonna get some chicken head. Smack 'em. Ramby! Rambi doesn't jump though. Pandas are really lazy, but they're adorable. Also really frightening because they're super vicious animals that'll fuck you up and give you chlamydia. Wait, is that koala bears? Koala bears, panda bears, they're like the same animal. Yep, I'm lost. They'll give you something. What's that something? I thought I was dead. It's very easy to jump off cliffs. I have found out. Drugs? Drugs, man. Drugs are hell of drugs. Wait. Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. Right. Looked like you pushed the air that time. I did push air. I'm always pushing air. That's how you breathe. First time is free. Oh, first time's always free. You gotta give them a taste. Gotta let them know what the product like. That's how you get them. This way to Chicken Village. This way to Dry Rock Cannon. What's in here? Are these chickens? What if I beat the chickens to death? Alright, that chicken's dead. Alright, that chicken's dead. This is for my childhood nightmares! Chickens are great. How do we pop the chickens' heads off? It's a chicken balloon? Shut the front door. I'm totally taking the chicken balloon. Free chicken balloon, chicken balloon, chicken balloon. Go to a saloon and ride the chicken balloon. I didn't know what else rhymed with balloon other than saloon. I think that's the only word that rhymes with balloon is saloon.
Boom, baby.
Pretty sure. The squirrel's name is Scrat. Did you just go looking up Ice Age trivia? Dennis Leary was the panda, right? Dennis Leary was a panda bear. There was John Leguizamo, who was a raccoon, and Dennis Leary was a panda bear, and Ray Romano was a fish, right? What did you say? What you said? Oh, a sloth? John Leguizamo was a sloth? Not a panda? Yeah, I don't know that movie.
Whenever you want to, you can take the blimp over to Chicken Island.
Oh, my fairy friend is back? Let's go get some chicken. This whole area is confusing as fuck. Ray was a mammoth. Ah, Deb, this chicken sandwich is so dry.
Chicken
Deb,
Island
you're a
is home to
terrible
people
cook.
that worship
Oh.
chickens. They do.
Ah!
It's really made up of many little islands. The area is filled with air and water geysers.
Robert, we're having problems again. Go tell Ma. Ma. I'm Ray Romano. Charles in Charge was hilarious. Charles in charge of our days and our nights. Ma! What do you think's gonna happen if I get hit by this dinosaur? That. Oh, it's a little chicken, man. We got the Raymond on the box set. Ah! You remember watching it a few times through? I think I saw a couple of episodes of Everybody Loves Raymond. I mean, how else would I know the characters, right? I'm pretty sure I saw a couple of episodes. I don't think I saw all that much, though. My parents probably watched it, and since we didn't really have like 40 TVs, you know, you gotta watch when you can. I think my parents liked it because Ray, you know, was wholesome. Oh shit, that dude fucked me up. What the hell? Okay. Damn, homie. What'd I do to him? Ugh. That's not nice, you know? Friendly fire? No, I don't think so. I don't think that there was nothing friendly about that at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Stupid, sexy Flanders. Ah, maybe right there? Maybe that's where we're going, is right there? Yikes. Oh man, these plants make the creepiest noises, don't they? It's so damn creepy. Like they're whispering in your ear or something like that. Like, I'ma kill all your babies while you sleeping. Picture my finger in your nose after I licked it. That's what they doing. Whispering's creepy. I don't like when people whisper in my ear. It makes it feel dirty. So I apologize for whispering into y'all's ears. That's nasty. I can just feel the moisture percolating. That's not the right word, but you know what I'm talking about. Percolating moisture in my eardrums. You don't want a wet ear when you're talking to somebody, you know? And these plants are giving me a bad case of wet ear. This looks cool. Amulet of the Champion. Okay, this doesn't look cool. Well, we gotta find a way to get past that, what if I shoot him with my blowgun? I forgot that we have the... You can swim? Oh my god. What? Alright, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Not gonna lie, that's kind of cool. How often in 3D platformers is like water insta-death? Alright, I dig on that. I mean, I'm not happy that we fell, but I'm also happy that we figured out that we can swim in water isn't death. So I'm down with that. Hi, yo, the champion of goat shooting. Goat shot. Get your goat shots. Damn. That's a big amount of health to take off. I don't believe I've ever seen this attack before. Bust him. Bust him. That was cool.
Nice.
That was different. I like that. I very much dig that fight. That was a neat fight. Cool beans. Very, very different. Okay, I don't think that goat's gonna like me traipsing back through. But I'm gonna do it anyways. Got him. Fuck you, goat. Alright, where's number 2? 2 is this way. So, what are we gonna do about this nerd? Oh no, he fucks me up. He is the great fucker. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Alright, what do we do? Do I shoot him with my noodle? My noodle shooter? I'm busting nuts in his eye. Did it work? Ashi. I don't know what just happened there. I think we needed to give him time to react to getting nut busted. Whee! Neat. I like this game so far. I dig this. Quit shooting the fucking ground, you dumb child. Shoot, go, in face. Alright, face shot. Stupid stitches. Stupid devil stitches. They're the worst.
Boom, shakalaka.
Oh, I thought that was gonna like... I thought I was gonna be able to choose it.
Sweet.
Not great. Not great. Oh, I don't appreciate that, Mr. Goat. Why are you so bad at shooting? Oh my god. Where'd you come from? Like this dumb tablet. Oh my god, stay away, you little turds.
Sweet.
So I can't shoot the goat from anywhere because this little turd muffin can do nothing other than, like, why do you not shoot where the reticle is?
When in doubt, take the stick out.
I really don't know what they want me to do here. Sure. I don't see how I can shoot this thing without... Like, these little things suck for sure, but they're not like my big nemesis here. My big nemesis right now is trying to figure out a way to... Maybe I should stop using the big jump thing and go back to my, I made it up.
You want to try that again?
I made it up. It worked. Semi. Like, there's nothing to give the goat. That's the problem. What a awkward situation there. Oh no. Well, back to square one.
When in doubt, take the stick out.
Okay, but also... There we go. There we go. All right, now this time, X button. There we go. Why did I wait till that moment to go in there? That wasn't smart. Alright, I don't want to fight there. That's how we become sad. Oh my god. This wouldn't be that much of a problem if there was a lock on. But there's no lock on. I want a lock on, please. Fine. That's not fine. OMGs. I thought I had shot him. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no. I guess we need more practice.
Oh, the game gave me a checkpoint? Okay. It wasn't.
You'll get him next time.
That sucks. That also sucks. Alright, great. That was a whole lot of big sucking. There's gotta be an easier way to deal with the goat guy. There just has to be. Slaughter, if only. Toggle weapon shift, scroll through Juju powers. What the hell is shift? I'm hitting it. L1. L1.
Sweet.
All right, you big dumb plant. Ah! My biggest issue is, like, that wouldn't be too much of a problem if I had, like, a way so that we could, like, sidestep and scroll. It's pretty cool other than, you know, having these, like, minor issues. I love the aesthetics. It's fun to play. It's just there's no, like... Combat is so much harder because you can't...
Nice.
I mean, the camera's pretty slow, so it makes it a pain in the ass to have to turn it. The camera should be way faster than this. And the fact that there's like no lock on is kind of detrimental. Especially when you're trying to do stuff in precarious places. Okay, sir. Whoops. I forgot that that guy was coming for blood.
Get up. Get up.
Well, how do I go? Yeah, like, how do I get by him again? We're like stuck over here. I don't know how I got by him in the first place. Like, he runs right back into... Are we, like, missing a power or something like that? Is that what's happening here? Or maybe we have to go back... Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, so we had to go back around. You can't get back through the same way you went through. Okay. It does feel like I'm missing something, though. Like, having to deal with that goat like that didn't feel like the right thing to do. In this, we can get over through over here. Don't whisper in my ear anymore. Anymore. Yeah, I have no idea what these feathers do. None. It's so weird. But I'm gonna take them. If you won't give them to me, I'm gonna take them. So we got over here, and over here. That's where we came from. Alright. Here? Oh, look who's cute and taking a nap. Die! Die! Oh, were those chickens? Not my fault. They had it coming. They knew what they signed up. Alright, so over here is not the way we go. That looks like it's probably it then, huh? Let's see what's up and over here. Alright, something else I can't deal with. Did I came over here before, didn't I? That's how we'll get back. Yeah. I think we came over this way before. I don't recall coming over this way before, but I'm pretty sure we did. So we gotta go this way. I will smash your brains in.
Gotcha.
And that should say 3, right? Yeah. Perfect.
Who the man?
Where are the little munchkins? I will murder them all!
Nice.
I love how they explode. That's my favorite part of the murder. They explode.
Booyah! Booyah! Boom shakalaka!
Boom shakalaka! That is what we're here for, is the boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka! NBA Jam. NBA Jam is fun for a little while, and then it becomes awful and tedious. I remember trying to, like, win the NBA with, you know, my NBA team and NBA Jam with like Tom Gugliotta's and Horace Grant. The wrong Grant. Harvey Grant. I think it was Harvey. Harvey Grant. Terrible team. Rick Price? Is that who the Bullets had? They had Rick Price? We need to get a plant to give to him. There we go. Oops. Okay, that is not. Here we go. Now here we go. Here, Monkey, Monkey, Monkey. Have a treat. I don't know why I'm doing this, but let's find out what happens. There were no coconuts around there. There's always coconuts. There's always money in the banana stand. What? Okay, not what I wanted to do. Maybe I wanted to use the other tree? I don't... Maybe we weren't supposed to transfer? My bad? Maybe we were supposed to use this? Eat your melon, Mr. Orangutan. Is that gonna launch me on top of the island over here? Oh, yep, I'm an idiot. What's new, though? Oh. Yeah, that seemed right. Sure. Piece of shit jumped me.
That's gonna leave a
Twice! But if I swam over here... I don't understand how they keep hitting me!
That's gonna leave a...
Probably because there's 70 of them.
Boom, baby! Buddha man. Gotcha. Nice. Boom, shakalaka. Sweet.
I destroyed your dumb hovel. Now I'll have some babies. Oh, it's so gross how they just explode. Like, that's nasty. Why would they explode into bits and pieces? That's foul. Also delightful. It's also delightful. Okay, bye-bye. Like, this game's supposed to be full of, like, cartoon violence, but that's full of, like, real bloody, nasty violence. They explode into bits and pieces. Like, if it was a robot, you'd go, yeah, alright, but this is supposed to be a living creature that we make explode by beating it to death. This isn't cartoon violence. This is mature, evil violence. Fair. Fair, fair. Just gonna hide down here. That is cheating. I'm trying to get out of there, I'll tell you that. I guess I missed. Oh man. If you get knocked down by it, you're done. You're just done. That's rough. That is rough. On one side, I'm kind of sad that the health doesn't respawn because I want to do it, but at the same time, if it can just stun lock me to death, then I guess it's only fair, right? Like, if you get caught there, you're just dead. That's messed up. Also, how am I not hitting it here?
Nice.
Bad game. You know what I want? Candy. Give me some candy. I totally want candy. I want some, like, grape. Dude, I hit it in the face. We're dead. I need something gummy and tart. I bought this like small bag of jelly beans that I'm assuming was left over from Easter. Yeah, man, IRL. From Target. There we go. Man. I mean, like, it was a small bag. It was like half an ounce. It had like 10 jelly beans in there. Because I wanted to be smart about my candy consumption, because that shit rots your teeth.
That's
and
it, Tech. You have the plants. Let's
also
get back
just,
to Bulbous hut. He's gonna need these.
like fat and empty calories. So I don't eat it often, but oh my god, did it make me want like more candy. I want some like sweet tart shit. I don't know, man, whatever. Just I want a big old bag of candy just delivered right to my mouth. Fresh for my consumption. Some like wild berry starburst or something like that. Oh man, some berry starburst. I don't know what kind of flavors of starburst are out there, but like tropical starburst, that might still be a thing. Give me some of that.
That's gonna leave a mark.
The enemies swarm you like nobody's business in this. Holy crap, it's like some Dark Souls 2 type shit right here. It's just gank time. We heard you wanna die. Alright, let's not even bother with them. I don't need to. We could just avoid combat. Okay. Now we can just make our way back into Chicken Hut, and then we can go to Bilbo Baggins. Go hang out with Bilbo. Oh, that's not gonna bring me back? Oh, suck a duck. There was the, there was that warp. That's right. Let's go over there then. Well, I thought we was gonna get dumped into the ocean. I sorta trust where we're going with the jump, the like pogo lift vault jump. It's not a pogo, it's like a vault jump. I sorta trust where we go with that, because you do get control while you're in the air a bit. But oh man, I'm scared. Scared. It feels risky. You little shitbag.
Sweet.
Why do they spawn enemies right as you spawn in? Like, who? That's so fucked up. Oh, that was bad. First time you've seen this game, it's a pretty cool game. I've got some minor complaints about it, but it's been fun so far. Enemies kind of fuck you up pretty quickly. Reminds you of Tarzan. I've never played a Tarzan game, but sure, I mean, he's in the jungle. He is a boy. Why not? How you doing, Lost account? Welcome on in. Oh, no, no, no. Well, that was a gamble I didn't need to take.
Nice.
I don't think we were raised by wolves. We don't have like a gorilla Mowgli thing going on. Tarzan's a fun game, but it's short. There's only one Tarzan. I bet you there's more than one Tarzan game. Tarzan's been around for a while. Is Pitfall considered Tarzan? I don't care. Harry the Pitfall Man is totally Tarzan. Pitfall Harry, absolutely Tarzan. I don't think I've even seen a Tarzan game. I don't know. Did they make a, I mean, it's probably a dumb question, but was there like a tie-in game for the Disney movie? When did that come out? Would have that been around the PlayStation? Was that like in the 2000s? Maybe? Hey, there we go. Alright. This way to lower tree. I don't want to go to the lower tree. Where am I going? I want to go talk to, Flippy, Chippy, Dippy. I don't know his name. The guy that's in charge. Uncle Daddy. You remember an old Tarzan movie, the comedy one? There was a comedy Tarzan movie. Oh, the one with Brendan Fraser. Shit, I was thinking about the Disney one. That's right. There was, but I think that was George of the Jungle. I think that was George of the Jungle. I don't think that was Tarzan. I think George of the Jungle's based on Tarzan, but they're not the same thing. George of the Jungle, watch out for that tree. Ah! I think I think somehow that might be a little fucked up. Yeah, I think George of the Jungle. So I don't remember there being like Tarzan comedy. There probably is a Tarzan comedy thing out there. It's just it tends not to be. It's supposed to be serious. Okay. We don't have a gorilla named Cheetah.
It's gonna leave a mark. Own it.
I do swing from some vines though.
Sweet.
I remember my little sister was obsessed over Tarzan, probably still is, but she liked this movie called, I think it was The Legend of Greystoke, which is Tarzan, and it had Christopher Lambert. Christopher Lambert was in it. I think it was something. Maybe it was just called Greystoke. Maybe it wasn't The Legend of Greystoke. Maybe it was just called Greystoke. There's probably like 20 or 30 Tarzan movies, and some of the old ones are racist as fuck. Like some of the ones that came out in like the 30s and stuff, they're kind of fucked up. But I think Greystoke, and she loved that. I think it came out in either like the late 80s or early 90s. They recently made a Tarzan movie, like a 3D one for where the animals, Tarzan actually tamed animals. That sounds awful. I've gotten into Tarzan. I was never a Tarzan. The Legend of Tarzan 2016. I'll bet you it was terrible. Was it terrible?
I have the herbs and spices, Jabulba. How's Locke doing?
Locke, the mighty warrior, has been mindlessly eating grass and leaving little pellets all over the floor of my hut. So I guess he's doing okay for a sheep. You did well, Tack. Now I can perform the transformation spell and bring him back. But this is not Locke. It's Tobar, Locke's squire.
At least your transformation spell worked. Tobar, can you tell us what happened to Locke? Jabulba? You sure you did that spell right?
Of course I did. You mean it wasn't always like this? Tack, you must go to the tree village and find their shaman. If he has been turned into a sheep, you must fetch his spirit rattle. We will need it. Take this charm. It will allow you to enter the shaman's tree. While you're gone, I will find out where Locke is.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Oh, and Tack, if the shaman has been turned into a sheep, and he has any nice shamanic jewelry you think would look good on me, never mind. Go on.
Oh, he want to be all pretty? Hell yeah. It was a little terrible. It was sad that he got away from nature to become civilized and didn't like it. I believe the story of Tarzan is actually loosely based on a real story about a man in India who was actually raised by wolves.
Jabulba's errand boy thinks he can just reach out and take that. It's pathetic.
Let me show him how wrong he is, Tlaylock. Needle says he thinks he can take him on all by himself. Needle says he can take me on, too. Well, come at it, little man. Oh, all right, well, you ain't blowing you. Oh, my eye. Oh, that is...
Enough! Pins, needles, you will both stop Tack together. Oh dear. Afterwards, you can fight as much as you like.
And he actually has a really sad story. So he was, I don't know when he was located. He was located probably when he was like 12 or 13. And he was walking along on all fours. And they I don't know, a group of hunters or something like that found him. And I think this was back in like the early 1900s. They found him and brought him to civilization, and he ended up getting addicted to alcohol and smoking, and he never really adapted to speech well. And he ended up dying at a relatively young age. It was really sad to read about. Let's see if we can find out. There's not a lot of information about him either, but I think it's what Tarzan is based on. Indian man raised by wolves? Boy? Let's go with boy. Maybe boy's better. What was his name, though? Oh, maybe it's more the inspiration for the Jungle Book. Maybe not so much Tarzan. Dina Sanachar. Dina Sanachar. Yeah, that's his name. All right, so I guess it was the Jungle Book. Yeah. Not much is known. They don't really know his age. They have a guess, and he lived to, it looks like about 34, 35. He was discovered by a group of hunters among wolves in a cave in Bulandshahr, Uttar Pradesh, India in 1867, so earlier than I thought. At the age of around 6, Sanachar was taken to Sikandra Mission Orphanage, where he was given the name Sanachar because he arrived on a Saturday. So I guess Sanachar is Indian for Saturday. When he arrived at the orphanage, he reportedly walked on all fours and ate raw meat. While he could not speak, he would make sounds similar to a wolf. He went on to live among other humans for over 20 years, but never learned to speak and remained seriously impaired his entire life. He was a heavy smoker and died of tuberculosis. And there's not a lot of information about him, but all right. So that wasn't Tarzan. That was Mowgli. I always get those two confused for some because they're really similar. Tarzan and Mowgli are really similar. It was terrible. It was sad that he got away. Right. You liked a man fighting wild beast, even though it was unrealistic. The graphics and video cinematics are nice for this game. Are you surprised you haven't seen it? It was a PS2 game that came out in like the mid 2000s, early 2000s, mid 2000s. It was like 2004 or 5, I think. And it was based on a Nickelodeon cartoon, apparently, based on the same name. Tack and the Power of Juju. It's fun so far. All right, I don't know what we're doing. Throw. Throw. Oh, okay.
Bullseye. Tack. You don't look so good. Be careful, Tack. One more hit and your head will be history.
Your head looks like the Hindenburg.
My head looks like the Hindenburg. That's hilarious. Ah, man, it's really hard to tell what's happening here. Okay. Well, we have an idea of what we're supposed to do now, so that's cool. Okay.
Bullseye. One down, one to go.
I missed. All right, that was easy.
Pins and needles. Now you can get the mighty spirit rattle.
That was really easy. I thought we were gonna have to travel somewhere to go for whatever that was, but
I bet you Bobo will want to talk to you. I'll take you to him now.
okay.
I've got the spirit rattle. It was really hard to get. I had to... Oh, gross. Is that Locke?
The mighty warrior himself. He's a quarter of an inch thick. He's a Poopanoono people's pancake.
Is he gonna be okay?
No, he is going to be the opposite of okay. Locke has moved on to the spirit world.
But that's not in the prophecy.
I know. I am very confused. The prophecy warned us that our people would be turned into sheep by the evil Juju of Tlaloc. The prophecy also told us a mighty warrior would save the Poopanoono people. But when Locke tried to calm them down, they crushed him like a bug.
Well, can we uncrush him or something?
Bring Locke back from the dead? It's very difficult.
Well, I'll do it.
Only a mighty warrior can do that.
We don't have a mighty warrior.
The spirit rattle will grant you Juju vision. You will be able to see the tikis and the magic Yorbles throughout the world. You will have to put the tikis into the shrines to call upon Juju spirits for help. They may not want to, but if you call upon them, they must help you.
How will I find Locke?
You will need to open an entrance into the spirit world. Once inside, you will be able to fetch Locke's spirit. And you must also collect 100 magic Yorbles to make the resurrection spell work.
100 magic Yorbles?
Yes, don't complain. When I was a young man, it used to take 10,000 magic Yorbles to do a resurrection spell.
Lucky me. Now, if I only knew what a Yorble was.
It's just jibber jabber. Magic Yorble. Yorable. I got a new stick, though. I guess that's cool.
Wow,
Whack,
the spirit
whack.
rattle. This is a very powerful magical weapon. Whoever possesses the spirit rattle is granted Juju vision. Now you can spot things in the world no ordinary person can see, like tikis to summon great Jujus.
The fuck is it? Spirit vision? How do I use spirit vision? Oh, the D-pad controls them too. Okay. Oh shit! I gotta go take out the recycling. Give me 2 seconds and I'll be right back. I gotta, you know, I don't think anything's gonna happen here. I'll just leave it unpaused for music and stuff. I'll be right back. I gotta take out my recycling before I forget and bad things happen. I'll be right back.
Come on, dude, let's get going. Come on. Come on. Come on, dude, let's get going. Come on, dude, let's get going. Sometime today? Come on.
It's a little chilly outside, but it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. I'll be digging that. It's a little chilly, but it's okay. Alright. So, where the hell are we going?
I think I see a Yorble over there. Do you see it, Tack?
That's a Yorble?
Yeah, check it out, a Yorble. We need to get a bunch of these for Jaboba.
100 of them. Where the hell are we gonna get 100 of them? You know what I haven't done yet? Save the game. Yeah, we have not saved the game yet. That is not smart. Save game, please and thank you. All right. Now we're living the good life. Something's glowing over there. Thanks for the follow. Do not break open crate. What crate? Oh, the one with Ramby. No, I broke that shit open. Oh, okay, okay. Looks like... Hold on. Nope. That is not gonna work like that now, is it? Oh, I see one up there, though. I see you. Chilling. Okay, so this is gonna suck. That's what I'm gathering. Haha. Ha. Ha. It was joke. Ha. Gathering. Huh, funny. Huh. Huh. It wasn't that funny. Was I tried. I tried, but I failed. Okay. I want to see whatever that glowing thing up there was. Looked interesting to me. Alright, what are you, glowing thing?
Cha-ching!
Now that you have the tiki, you should find the shrine so we can summon the Jujus for help.
Summon Jujus? What? Okay, but what's a Juju and why do I want to summon it? I feel like summoning dead spirits is always a bad decision. I've seen movies with Ouija boards. I know what happens. You summon evil spirits, your house gets possessed, and then you burn in hell. I mean, the hell part I'm okay with, I guess. That could be kind of fun. But the evil spirit haunting thing, not so much though. That no.
Ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight?
Alright, let's go over this way. I don't think I've ever been over here. Now, how the hell am I supposed to get over there? Oh, magic. Way to burial ground. I don't think we want to go to the burial ground. But I don't know. Whoa. Yeah, okay, whatever. Do not shoot the monkey. What? Oh, I bet you it was like some stuff over here. Over here. There was a door over there? I'm so lost. Alright, I didn't see any Juju statue.
Nice!
Oh, is there like a tree for these nerds? Like, what the shit? Alright, let's look at our objectives here. What do we have going on? So we've got Tax Village. Find Dry Rock Canyon. Locate the entrance to Dry Rock Canyon beyond the major waterfall. Find Chicken Island. We found Chicken Island. Collect 5 Yorbles. So there's 3 more Yorbles here. Return 100 Yorbles in Locke's spirit. Summon Dinky Juju. Find the Tiki and put it into the shrine to gain access to Numa Dunes. Ah, okay. Mana Magnet. Unknown Juju of Power. So we've got to find 3 more Jubs. Yorbles. They called them Yorbles. I don't like saying that word. I don't like the word Yorble. I don't like it. I don't like the way that word makes my mouth feel. It offends me. In all my senses. We bounce on this? Okay. I did that. That was cool, right? Oh, what the shit? I could have just done that to begin with? Oh, let's, we hold square. Right, nope, that's bad. Oh, I see the, oh my god, can we stop rotating? I'm never gonna go. No, grab it! I was concentrating too hard, that's the problem. That was not smart. That was not smart. Alright. Patience. Nope. That's not the kind of patience I want. Alright. Boingy boingy. That'll work. That'll work. But the problem is, how are we going to grab this magic vine over here again? Just like that. Alright. We're turning. I must not be holding forward. I must not be holding forward. Oh god. You don't get a lot of control over your jump here. You get like zero control over your jump. You can't, like, a lot of games allow you to adjust yourself in the air, and I'm not getting any adjustment. And you can adjust when you do the double jump though. Kind of like, this is impossible. This is impossible. You can't do it. No one can do this. There we go. Alright. Easy game for babies. Okay. Square button. Uh-huh. No. Square button. Forward. Back. It changed on me. It rotated at the last second. I'm getting scammed over here. The game's scamming me. I just want whatever this giblet is. The hardest thing I've ever done in a video game right here. Holy crap. Holy crap. I don't even need your dumbass trampoline. I don't believe in trampolines anyways. They're fictitious. Ain't nobody believe in trampolines. Alright, there we go. There we go. Let's Rotate some? No, rotate. Give me some of them good rotations. Okay. Give me some of them good rotations. We go forward. We go back. Why? Why does it keep changing at the last second? Bad game. All right. Precision is not this game's forte. I'm gonna just say that right now. I think I want to climb up a little bit.
Mana Magnet allows you to pick up mana without having to run right through it.
Oh, like diarrhea. Because just like diarrhea, I can run right through it. Yuck. Cereal, why would you say that? I don't know. The question begs to not ever be questioned. All right, there's our third one. Yo, the mana magnet is hot to trot. Look at that. We just get old sucky sucky. All right, bash some skulls in. They told me to bring love to the shrine, so we'll bring some love. It's nice I only have to hit those things once. Speak to the tiki. I mean, place the tiki.
Oh, hello, little Juju Woogie. Don't be afraidy waity.
What? I'm not afraid of you!
Of course you're not. Can you call your mommy or daddy? I need some big adult Juju help.
I can out-Juju any Juju anywhere! Watch this!
Oh, so pretty. But I need someone who could do real grown-up, serious Juju.
Yeah? You ever met a Juju who can make the earth move?
Oh, baby made an earthquake. Good for baby. Now, is your mom around?
You know, I'm gonna show you some real special Juju. I'm gonna show you my magic.
Oh, very special baby boots. You're so lucky.
Oh, yeah? It's my lucky baby boot!
Eat! That baby was really helpful. All right, but what's this? But what was that? The game didn't say what it was. It just went boo 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 boo. Like, that's not helpful, game. Yeah, the magnet's super helpful. That's really helpful. Okay. So we did Find Chicken Island. We just did Summon Dinky Juju. And this magical Juju power allows Tack to collect feathers mo better. We're still looking for 3 Yorbles. Alright. Looking for 3 Yorby Dorbies. That's right, they're pronounced Yorby Dorbies. You know what feels weird now? Double jumping after doing that Oh god. After doing that launch jump. Oh! Yes, sir. Guess it doesn't really matter. I wonder what that is. We're just gonna have to keep an eye out for 2 more Yorbles. I kind of want to go back to Yipes, where I was there before.
Boom, shakalaka. That's gonna leave a mark.
Don't think that this is the way I want to go. That leads me to the lower tree, and we don't want to go there yet. Right? Burial ground. Nope, that leads me to burial ground. Still, I don't want to go there. I want to go up? What was the pathway down there? There was a path. And I thought it was by the waterfall? Where the hell was I? Numa Dunes. Where are we on now? Yes, this is where we want. Okay. This is right where we were before and exactly where we want to go. Alright, perfect. And I went right last time, so let's go left, and there we go. Nice. There's our little shortcutums. Hell yeah. I just wanted to open up that door. Door. That door. Open the door. Open the door. Okay, I guess we're down here now. I'm over here now. Fuck! That is exactly what I expected to happen. No, it is not. Double jump, man! Bruh. You gonna jump? There we go. That's how you jump. Like a champion. Smash faces! Yeah, he still bought my booper. Okay, but also I don't want to go to Dry Dock Canyon yet either. I thought maybe there could have been something over here, but there's not. Alright. 100 Yorbles is a lot of Yorbling. Is this how we have to go to get back up? La 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 la. Oh god. I did it. I gained. Oh, there goes one. I see you dangling up there. All braggadocio-like. Now how in the flippin' flops am I supposed to get up there? Okay, okay. Yes, 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 yes. Bloodhousey wowsies. Alright. So we just need to find one more.
Guess we need more practice.
Yeah, I was mashing on the X button and nothing happened. We just kept walking off the cliff. I mean, I was walking forward for sure, but I was hammering the X button. You gotta jump, son. You gotta jump. This falling off cliffs, this ain't gonna fly, guy. I got 15% health. That's bad, okay? Alright, so we got one more Yorble to find. That could be anywhere around here. Maybe like somewhere up that way? Is that possible to get up there? How in the titty balls did I ever get up there in the first place? Maybe I don't need to get up there. Maybe back by, Ebola's hut? It's not Ebola, it's Jabola. Same thing. Slam. Gibbler. Gibbler, 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 gibbler.
You've already done the tutorial. You don't need to do that again.
I like how the game's like, don't do that, idiot.
Remember, you need to get the Yorbles. I don't have the time to bother with anything else right now.
You ain't doing nothing. You pretend. Oh. There's gotta be like a spot on the island I haven't been to yet, right? Have I been over there? I don't know. How would I get up there? Alright, let's try something here. Let's switch to...
Take the stick out.
Hooah-cha! Okay. I try to jump on top of that roof. Usually it helps to yell hooah-cha. Ayo! Now that is what we call platforming. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oh, I found it. Y'all can praise me later. Praise Jeebus. Oh, I broke the game. That's not how you're supposed to get over. That's not how you're supposed to do it.
Okay, that's all the Yorbles here. We should try somewhere else now.
I know, right? We should totally try somewhere else now. This is exciting. What other knickknacks and tchotchkes can I find? Alright, now I'm excited. Now, like, the collectathon has begun. The tight pants have also begun.
Gotcha. Nice.
Oh, we replaced our club. Oh, okay, so we don't have the club anymore. We've just got... That's cool. I guess him. I don't think we can get up there. I guess him. Okay, we can't get up there. Oh! I love the severed eyeballs. Severed eyeballs? Is that a thing? You've severed me eyeball.
Sweet.
I like how it said to lower tree, and I'm going up.
Booyah! Boom shakalaka! Boom shakalaka!
Oh yeah, boom shakalaka, boom shakalaka. All right, let's go to the lower tree. Let's check it out. I'm hungry as hells. Oh, I found a Yorby Dorby already. Okay, but I did not jump high enough. Hey. Alright, now I'm excited. Now I'm excited. The real Dark Souls has begun. Go to Tax Village, and what does this one do? Upper Tree Village? What the hell's the difference? Uh-oh, I'm not smart enough. That's a problem. Alright, let's check out this. What do we got here in Lower Tree? So we got 3 plants, Spirit Rattle, we got that. 12 Yorbles, damn. And then a Juju power. Alright. Fuck. 12? I mean, I guess we were to expect that. We need 100, but damn, man, 12 is... That's more than 5. You know what I'm saying? Guess we're going over. Alright. Let's go. Hook me up, Donkey Kong. I do like the fact that there's like 0 HUD in this. I love it when games find unique ways to have no HUDs in them. That's like fucking great. Like Dead Space. Love Isaac in Dead Space and how like your gun has like the information on it, and then your suit has like all your health because of that like spinal cord thing. It's so good. That's so good, and I love it when games do stuff like this. When did this come out? So Dead Space obviously came out years and years ago, but so did this. Tack and the Power of 2003. And it came out in Europe in 2004. No shit. It was released in old Europe. Where in Europe it doesn't say, but it says the EU in 2004. So it did come out in Europe. So it came out in 2003. Yeah, and I mean, it wasn't until a few years later that Dead Space came out.
Come on.
I'm not saying that this was an influencer over Dead Space. I'm just saying that it's not often that you see, you know, like minimal HUDs. When did Dead Space come out? Dead Space...
Come on.
Singular 1. When did Dead Space come out, game? Internet? Damn, internet. 2008? No. Video game. No. I don't want to look up video game. When did... Premise? Games. Yeah, 2008. 2008's when Dead Space came out, so like 4 years later. I like the minimal HUD where it's just not cluttered with everything. You can hit the L3 and that gives you all the information that you need. What does R3 do? R3 just resets the camera behind you. Okay. You know, that's helpful. It doesn't do it really fast, but it does do it. Alright, what other... We need to find more garbage, so... Look out for garbage. I really enjoy that minimal HUD. Very much so. It doesn't look like there's anything in here. Alright, let's kill these fucking munchkins.
Who's the man? Boom,
I'm the man. I'm the man with the master plan, hell! Yeah!
That's gonna leave a mark. Boom, shakalaka.
Boom shakalaka seem a little unnecessary. Where did our little fairy friend go? She just like dipped the hell out. I'ma just shoot it myself. Hell out of here. Alright, so there were 2 in here. Cool. I think we're looking for a what are we looking for? We're looking for a medal for like another power? Alright. Not quite sure how. Ooh, God, what am I stuck on?
Gotcha. Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
Alright, maybe this level isn't gonna be so bad collecting the 12 of them. I thought this was gonna be a nightmare, but it's actually not too bad so far.
When in doubt, take the stick out.
Alright. Nubu. 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 Oh god. The whisper plants, they're back. I hate them. I hate them. I hate the sounds that they make, and I just hate them. Sure, where are we going? Was it just the plant over here? Or is this, secret path? Take this. Uh-huh, couple monkeys. Yeah, sure, sure. Not seeing anything. Alright. Yep. Nub 2. Alright, so we do have to go around to go up. We gotta go this way, I believe. Always gotta be looking back over your shoulder for shit.
Too cool. Now you have the ability to cast Spirit called Juju. It causes nerval spirits to automatically come to you.
What? What did you say? Something about me summoning spirits? Okay, camera is stuck. That's good. Unstuck yourself, camera. There we go. Swell. Love it. Want some num-nums? Alright, so how do we go up? Or was that all the way up? That was it? Alright, there weren't any Yorbles over here. What the shit? Oh, I did that twice. I did that the last time. You get, like, there's just not enough room to walk along the edge there with that thing. It said something about spirits. see here. Let's look at this. L1. This Juju power allows Tack to collect Nerbles, spirits better. What the fuck is Nerble? What is that? I don't know what the shit that is. The hell's a Nerble? Nermal? You mean Garfield? A little pink cat that lives in hell? A little purple cat? That? Nerble? That's Nerble? That Nerble? Alright. So we can just keep moving on. I don't know what the hell a Nerble is. I think they may have explained it at one point, but they throw out all these like silly words and I have no idea what like half of them mean. You've got a jump in your blugger, and the blugger takes 20 yibbles to get out of the fling flung. And it's like, what the hell am I supposed to do with these words that don't mean anything? Like, they don't explain them. You just expect me to understand your gibberish. That's not how it works. You explain the gibberish, then I get it. Until then, get your bunk out of my dunk. Bungity boom bung. Burbity blid blob. Just give me a chamber pot. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, okay, this is gonna be rough. Yep, I missed it. I missed it. I missed all of them. I missed all of them. This isn't too bad to... I don't like how the camera's moving like that, but this isn't too bad to get back over here.
So
Probably shouldn't jump off, right? Or we totally should.
Let's try that again, shall we?
That is a great way to, reset, huh? I think I probably should have done that while we were on this. Fuck.
Okay, let's go back and try again.
This isn't going well. We keep plummeting to our death. That's not what I'd call a victory.
Oh, no.
Okay, we can at least grab... How do I keep... I keep going around it. This is impossible.
Do you want to try that again?
I would like to try it again. I very much would. What if I don't move? No, we gotta move a little bit. I gotta move a little bit. This is impossible.
Let me help you back up.
There's no viable way to do this. I keep going around it.
You'll get him next time.
No, I won't. No, I won't, gang. I do like how we have infinite tries, though. Easy game for babies. I failed so many times there. That's hard. That's not easy. No one can do that. Even professionals. I was trying to jump and maybe something like that. Just maybe a little earlier. You can't jump. You can't jump. It's just plummet. So how am I supposed to get that then?
Wait!
No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't.
Rats! Keep trying.
This is hard. Hey-oh! Champion gamer. Easy baby game. Easy, breezy, beautiful baby game. Alright, it only took me like 40 tries, so obviously simple. That shit was hard. Harder than a 3-day-old shit. Funkier? Funky. I'll get funky. How many more do we need here? Wasn't really paying attention. How many we got? 10, so just 2 more? Okay, cool. It shouldn't be too bad then, right? Maybe they're in these storage containers here? Nope.
Sweet. Sweet.
No. Oh, there's one over yonder, though. Okay. No, back up, dude. I'm just trying to figure things out. Chillax, monkey man. All right, I'm gonna put this shit here. I think we want to go up here. I think that one doesn't do me any good. Alright. I'm not gonna move, I'm just gonna ride. Alright, I moved a little. I moved a little, but just enough. Yeah, and the last one's inside that one. Okay, cool. And we're right at the end of the level, too. So we just had to do one,
Nice.
Okay, that's all the Yorbles here. We should try somewhere else now.
I still don't know what a Nerble is, though. So is that everything we can do here for now? So it looks like they can add more objectives. So I don't recall seeing some of these the last time we were here. Alright, but cool beans. So it's a collectathon that mandates you collect everything. So is that really a collectathon? I remember playing through, what's that Nintendo 64 game Rare did? Not Donkey Kong, not the Banjo games. Jet Force Gemini. Jet Force Gemini. You gotta, like the game's like, oh no, all these villagers were kidnapped. You gotta go save them. But it's not like optional. You have to go do it. So like all the seemingly optional stuff in Jet Force Gemini is like mandatory. So it's like, okay, it's a collectathon, but also, it's not. It's a mandatory-a-thon. Alright, what's up her tree? Did I come in here before, or is this different? We may have to go back down. Down. Down! Mm. 23 Yorbles, damn. Summon the caged Juju, find the tiki and put it into the shrine to gain access to the mountaintop. Unknown Juju Rattle power. Alright. So this for sure is different. Most definitely have not. I don't know if we've been up here before, but I don't think we have. This does not look familiar to me. Have we? Doesn't say. It doesn't say I've done anything here, so I'm gonna take a wild guess and say we have not been here before. This is like a new area. There's so many different paths we can go.
Who's the man?
Dead, dead. Dead, dead, dead. Well, we got something I can throw over here. Is that going to be useful to me? I'll just put it down. Alright, let's go this way first. We'll do the left side first, and then I guess we can come over and do the right.
Nice.
Bye-bye. Alright, they were a little bit tough. They were a little bit tough. Ah, alright, so we gotta... That was also different. Their nest was on the wall, too. Alright, so we can take this. As long as I don't grab a ledge, we can lure the orangutan. I don't like how... Oh, I got stuck the last time I was there. Alright. Bloop. Birdie loves crunchies and munchies.
Oh, great, flying Yorbles. They won't make it easy to find our way.
Flying Yorbles? What? They fly now? Oh god. That's doom. That's doom. Also doom. Don't jump into the giant pit of death.
Let's try that again, shall we?
Yeah, I'm trying, game. This is difficult.
Sweet.
Okay. So that was just for that. And we have now met the flying things. Well, it said something about the Yorbles, didn't it? Oh, powers. Yorbles spirits? What? I don't think we have that. I think that's it. I don't think I have that yet. That's why I'm like baffled and confused. I don't possess it. It is a... Ah! He killed me.
Okay, let's go back and try again.
We will. Let's try again. And not die this time. In one hit. To evil monsters. Let's just run from them. Like the cowards we know ourselves to be. Bye-bye. Alright, the attract stuff is really good. Means I don't have to, like, go out of my way. Magnet attraction
Looks
is
like
always
this
great.
motor is attached to that elevator over there.
And it's for, Shambhala. Whatever that means. Alright, let's see what, let's ride this one. Alright. Free ride. Whee! Yay, spaghetti! Oh, we gotta get all the way up there, huh? Okay, so, go. You coming with me. What? No, 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 no. Bad gunky. Okay. Shoot him in the face. He likes it. He likes getting shot in the face. As do I. As do I. Alright, I can get up there otherwise, so we're gonna lure him over here, I guess. I need to go get a gumball. Looks like there's one over here. Oh, this sucks. Okay. Okay. Now we can go get a gumball. How do I get a gumball? There we go. Okay. Almost. Okay. Almost ran off the ledge there. Okay. Mr. Monkey. Look at what I have. Right here. So delicious for you. Come and knock on our door. We'll be waiting for you. Did I get the sheep on it? All right, now smack the booty. Okay, I just should have been patient. There's definitely something over there. So I guess it's kind of like a reset point. Please. Oh, the goat didn't keep running. It's not a goat, it's a sheep. I know, it's a goat.
I see a Yorble over there. Do you see it, Tack?
No. Do you?
Awesome! You just picked up a Juju power-up called Spirit Strike. This one is especially good on flying nurbles.
How used, though? 150. This magical rattle power will shock multiple enemies with a fierce lightning arc. That sounds great. Oh God, that's terrible. That's what the feathers are for. That's what the feathers are for. This is my nightmare. All right, it's timed. I didn't really finish going the other way, though. We didn't finish looking over there as well. So it costs 150 feathers to use that technique. So fuck that noise. Jesus Christ. I could use it like once. There's a rope dangling there. We're gonna come back here, I think. I wanna see what's developing.
Sweet.
Okay. I love you too! We're dead. What happens with the monkey? Oh, the monkey and the sheep stay. Okay, perfect.
Booyah! That's gonna leave a more.
I dance too close to the sun, just like Icarus.
Boom, shakalaka.
Motherfucker. I have 15 health. I can't beat these flying bat. They're too powerful. Oh my goodness. There we go. Easy. Easy baby game. Doi. Like, sometimes it just doesn't double jump. Game's just like, nah, you double jumped already.
This looks like
You
another
good.
elevator. Let's see where it goes.
I'm an idiot. Yeah, I don't know which. I guess we should have probably taken the other one now at this point, but. I guess we gotta wait. I mean, you live and you learn, right? I didn't know. Oh, God. Alright, shoot that booty. The loose booty!
Gotcha.
What does this do? Oh, it lowered the elevator. Sure. Yep, I figured. Okay, this will be easy. As usual. There we go. I think that's still down. Yeah, there's just so much more to do. All right. Oh no, I'm kind of like looking for a dead end, you know? Love it. I love the death. I love I just died noise.
Boom, shakalaka.
Let's try over here again.
Who's the man?
Oh, you got caught on a lamp and then exploded.
Booyah!
Exploded. bird? Like, what the fuck are these flags, man? No flag, no country. What? Oh. Shit. Okay. That's where we're supposed to,
Boom, baby! Boom, baby!
Alright, well, it's not in here. And these ones are pretty obvious. They swirl. Swirl. Oh, it's right up there. Well, that's convenient. Okay. Don't really have a lot of control over the camera here. I just wanted to see what was up top there. That's probably farther than it looks. Yeah, I don't think that I'm going to be able to get on top of that. Okay, let's go back the other way. Maybe that'll lead us around to there, you know? Maybe doing all this will bring us back around. There's our dead end, though. At least there's something that I can be like, alright, we're dead-ended there. Doesn't feel great, but it also doesn't feel bad because, you know, this is pretty sprawling. And I would like some less sprawling. Less sprawling is good. Yeah. Oh, maybe we can kind of make our way over there. Smash! No. Smash, smash!
Sweet!
Alright, there isn't more up, so that's good to know. Now we're in... What the hell kind of shape is that? Like a slug man or something like that? What? Mr. Amphibian Arms over.
Oh, you're doing great.
Swear to God, I will stab at everything.
Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
Alright, here we go. Easy, 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 easy. Have I been here before? No. Okay. But, like, bad... Like, can you just grab stuff, little guy? Alright, the draw distance sometimes isn't too good, so I just wanted to double check and make sure. I don't care now. I just wanted to double check and make sure we weren't like leaving something up there. Fighting these guys again? No problem.
Gotcha. Boom, shakalaka. Owned.
Okay. Mr. Monkey Man, launch me. I think that's too high for, yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out a way up there. Look at all the monkey mittens! Yeah, sure, man. Let's go for it. Hell yeah. How are you launching me? Let's do it! Okay, so let's see here. We're gonna have to get... Oh! Where'd you know knuckleheads come from? What, they just popping out of the sky and shit?
Boom, baby!
Do they have a spawn?
Boom, shakalaka!
They do! Oh, God! Fucking monkey punched me. Well, how am I going to get... I mean, one, a monkey over here, but two, how am I going to draw one of them away? So that I can move sheep. Right? I mean, that's another aha. Uh-huh. I'm not gonna go over there just yet. I mean, totally where we want to go, but... Alright, well, I guess we'll get one of them with this. La, la. La 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 la. Hell yeah. Easy Von Breezy in my paninis. Alright, do your monkey magic, man. Do your monkey magic, man. Okay, that's good. That is bueno. And now... He killed me! That tub of lovin' killed me. I hate him. I hate him and his stinky ass pants. Okay, so... We gotta lure this guy, though, out of the way as well. We gotta put him at the other launcher. I'm also gonna have to, like, clear a room of all those little, There's no way I can kill him. Wonder if I can somehow get the monkey... to, like, murder... the tree thing. All right,
That's gonna leave a mark.
Dude still drilled me in the face.
Who's the man? Booyah! Boom, baby!
Dude, oh, that sucks. I wasn't trying to do that. Let's see if I shoot him from across the room.
Nice. Oh, that's
Okay, can we like actually face the direction that I want you to? Camera!
Boom, baby. Nice. Booyah.
I was trying to get the monkey to shoot the thing above me. Maybe that's just a dumb idea. Where the hell's the sheep? Meow. They won't attack, 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 they won't attack. Okay. I was just trying to get the monkey to like take that out, but I don't think that that's possible, I guess. Come on, dude, I ain't got all day. See, that's what I'm saying, man. You done fucked up, Mr. Monkey Man. Alright, you done fucked me up.
Booyah! Boom, shakalaka!
Oh, man, shoot the stupid weasel.
Who's the man?
No, god damn it, man. It just had to be the wrong time. All right, launch me, man. Let's go. Let's go. You fucking turd. Oh, I can do it from up here. What am I doing? You know, I wonder about myself. Like, how have I ever, like, done stuff? Have I? Have I truly ever done stuff? I'm an idiot. Full-blown moron. A dingus. A fool. Alright, yeah, I guess we didn't need the monkey. I really wanted the monkey to, like, take out that, sack of potatoes that was spawning all the, nibblers. What are they called? Nunchucks? Naffle? Nurbles. 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 Nibbles. You see the nibbles? Alright, so that would launch me all the way back over there. Let's lap of the sheep. Do you have any nibbles? Sir, do you have any nibbles? We are short some nibbles. Some nibbles. Nerd! Right? This is gonna be impossible. Okay, okay, it came to me in a dream. All right, we got this. We're gonna go right into it. Nope, we changed directions. Stop. I think I need to scooch down a little. Ayo, did it. Right. I have an idea. It's a good one. The best idea I've had today. Look at that. That was a good idea. Lamp sheep. Ride the thermos. Oh, nice. Dude, I one-shot you stupid thing! With the power of fortitude. Uh-oh. So how do I keep going up, though? Like, how do we get up? Do I gotta... Yikes on bites. Do I need to try to use one of these, swings here? This other one over here, maybe? Might maybe give us enough, oomph? Nope. This way? Like up here? Okay, love it when it turns. Hey-oh! Very nice.
There's a tiki.
Sweet.
Dish. What I'm saying. Alright, I know that there was another way back out of here. I don't want to, like, miss something. There's another elevator path that we definitely did.
Summon a Juju. Let's go find the shrine where this works.
Yeah, let's go talk to the Juju god. Oh, hey, cutie pie. Somebody want biscuit?
Why, hello. So glad you could stop by. Lovely breeze here in the treetops today. Smells of yummy, fresh meat.
I don't smell any yummy fresh meat.
Yes, well, I can show you some if you hand me that key.
What key?
It opens the cage. I was only supposed to be in here for 10,000 years, but that was up eons ago!
Well, okay, but I don't care about any meat. I actually need to find a way through the... Hey! Whoa! Knock it off! Hands off the loincloth!
Insolent, yummy, fresh meat! I will fricassee you! I'll fry you alive!
I'm yummy.
Yummy! Oh, what just happened? Oh, that was a close one. Hope I don't run into him again.
I guess he left when he realized you weren't gonna free him. Wow! His spell was so powerful, I think he changed all the coconut trees in the world to grow explosive coconuts.
Explosive coconuts, you say? And what will we do with these explosive nuts? Okay, that is not where I aimed, but it blew up, so that's a win.
Wow, it's a blimp. Well, you know, I bet this can take us to another land.
A blimp that reads serial killer's a pimp. The world is mine. Textures. What are you doing? Alright, that does it for here, I think. I don't think that there's anything else here that we want. So, there was another... I think we need to go back down. How many do we have in this world now? 17, so just 5 more. Okay, we've gotten a bunch. Heck yeah. Little green ones. Heck yeah. Red apples. I don't want to fight him.
Own it. Nice.
Yes, we want to go down here. Bye-bye. Slap at the base. Okay. Good. What the shit is over there? How do I get over there? Is this just gonna keep rotating that way? Okay. Oh god. Oh shit. Right. Yeah. Please don't murk me. I don't want to be murked. No murk today. Alright, so I don't have a great remembery of what I wanted to do here. Is it this? Do I want to take this now? I thought we were just gonna walk right back onto it. Please don't, please don't. That was a very risky walk right there. Alright, so this is gonna lead us to all the other fun stuff. Alright. So now we are ready. Aha! 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 Aha!
Ah, rats.
Aha!
If you only had a sheep here.
And what would we do with that sheep? Oh boy! No, no! Alright, let's... Yeah. That may have been a bit greedy to go like that. Thought I was okay there, though. Yipes! Easy. Easy! Why do you keep going through the log? It's log, it's log. Better than good, it's wood. I swear the double jump doesn't work every time. I swear it doesn't. Do I want to go over here? Where's over here? Over here? Whew. What? The shit?
Hey, careful, Tack. It's a long way down.
I see.
Rats! Keep trying.
Okay, or you know, could double jump because I hit the jump button. Thank you. Yeah, I think this is kind of like the way back. I don't think this is like the way forward. use the D-pad to swing here. The D-pad swing seems to be the way to go. There we go. Hey, we should at least see what's over here before I go back. Okay, so that's just... That is indeed the return room. Okay, cool. Alright, can we make it back out to there? The answer is maybe. I think we did it. Yeah, the D-pad, I think I just hit like slightly to the side. It's impossible for me to tell, so I think I'm just like slightly off. Patience. Don't be an impatient Thomas. That's a thing people say. Alright, I don't want this thing to get launched. Is it? Yeah, probably, huh? Or do I want it to get launched? No, I want it down there. Alright, well, let's see where this brings me. Oh, well, shit. Huh. I mean, if I walk by this guy, I'm guaranteed to go flying over there. Alright, maybe we do want the sheep to go over there. Maybe we do. Because there is a treadmill there. That's a rhinotopterus. I love how these orangutan want to launch sheep. Like, that's just their jam. They're like, you know what my jam is? Launching sheep. It makes no damn sense, but I love it. Oh, right. I'm an idiot. I realized that mistake as soon as I did it. Alright, let's, Glatops. We're making sense here. I have no idea how we're gonna get over there, though. That one... Yeah, not ideal. I definitely did not want to do that. And we can get over there, but... Got it. Got it, got it, got it. I understand. Okay. don't know how I'm gonna get over there, though. I tried. That was not it. Alright, let's see here. There we go. The pole vault was not the solution there.
Take the stick out.
Or are we just not gonna go around to the back attack? Okay. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. I'm on the wrong one. We need this. Hello, cutie pie! Is that the... I don't know what side's the front side, so... Smack! Oh, you know, we got here too. Oh, shit. That's gonna lead me back over there, but I didn't do... No, I guess we should do that later? I don't know what's gonna happen here. I'm kind of nervous. Okay, well, let's go for it. Nothing happened there. Good, great. How many do we need now? 2, and we know exactly where they are. Okay. Just let go. Just let go. Oh, it's like that, huh, game? It's like that. I didn't even land there. Alright, I see how it is. I see what you trying to do to me. I don't like it. I don't like it fucked up. Alright, I think we have to drop. Yeah, I actually think we have to drop for this one. Once you drop, you can't drop. Hells yes. Alright, there we go. Alright, Mr. Monkey friend. Launch me. Swat-tail. I guess it's more of a ape friend, right? Monkeys have tails, apes don't. An orangutan did not have a tail.
Okay, that's all the Yorbles here. We should try somewhere else now.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Is that everything in here too? Yep. Yep. We got 40 now. That's a pretty amount. Hold on. I don't know how saving works in this. Or I guess loading is a better way to put it. I don't know how loading works in this. Like, where are we gonna end up when we load? That's the question. Like, where? I doubt we're gonna end up here, but maybe at like the beginning of the area. Let's go get over to the mountain area. Go over there. That's where my head be at. Okay, so this is going to...
You'll get him next time.
I just don't understand why sometimes I can double jump and other times I can't. Damn.
Do you want to try that again?
I do want to try it again. I have failed so many times thus far.
Oh, no.
I know,
guess we need more
nerds.
practice.
I do need more practice. Maybe I'm like falling off the ledge and that's triggering the the second jump. Maybe that's what it is. Like I'm kind of like already falling and then I'm jumping again and I don't. It's using that second jump, right? Maybe that's it. I think that's why I'm not getting the double jump. I think I'm just going off a ledge and then jumping, and since I'm falling, it's not really that frustrating. I mean, it's an inconvenience. Wait, that is where I want to go, isn't it? This is oh. Huh. Right? Yeah, I think this is the way I want to go. I didn't know it was going to loop me around like that. I had no clue it was going to do that. Yep, this is exactly where we wanted to go. So we've never been to the, I mean, it's possible we can't do anything here. I don't see why not. Yeah, I don't know, like as far as like upgrades and stuff. See, this should never happen in a game. Like, why can't we just walk? What am I caught on? That's so silly. Like, why can't we just walk onto the bridge? Like, why is there geometry preventing you from going there? I always find that annoying. Like, in the environment, sure, you know, you have, like, a big rock in the way or something like that, but it's a bridge. We should just be able to... It's not a big thing. It's not the end of the world. I just got to hit the jump button.
Is home to lots of animals. I can see why they like it. Plenty of space to roam. You know, the more adventurous Poopanunus come through here on their way to Powder Canyon.
I feel like you should just be able to walk right out onto it. Stroll and scroll. Hey, it's a mild inconvenience. All right, let's save here. And we'll see. I didn't even look at what the save file. Let's look at the save file and see if it says something of use. Let's see what it says here. Mountaintop. So maybe that's where it'll spawn me. Maybe that's where it'll spawn me. I mean, there's only one way to find out, and that's to, like, quit and load. But hold on. I want to check out one thing before we do this. I want to see what we got as far as, like, objectives here. 11 Yorbles, summon caged Juju, find the tiki and put it into the shrine, and then you must bring a fish, sheep, rhino, and emu to the caged Juju? What the shit? And then a power-up. Damn. Maybe you'll spawn in a cavern trench? Who knows? Or I'll spawn inside. Nope, don't go there. Don't go there. Let's find out. What's up, Otis? How you doing, homie? How's your Wednesday morning going, man? Loving that work life? Not much. See where we load in. Just sitting here, waiting for the shit show to begin. Finals week. Oh. Lovely. Ah, yeah, right at the beginning. Sweet. That's great. That's great. No, it's no longer busy. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. We all saw that coming. We all saw that shit coming. Mile away. It's funny though. That's funny though. Well, occupy your time with lots of movies and such. Lots of movies and such. 9 hours looking for things to do. Read a book. Read a book, motherfucker. Read a book. Oh, I do. Rereading through Lord of the Rings and Game of Thrones again, right? You've got 5 here, man. I really need to read something. I haven't read something in like 2 years. I need to finish reading 50 Shades of Grey. Anyone? Anyone? Ooh, I gotta finish reading that garbage. You're reading all of Aubrey Maturine. What? Aubrey, you reading Drake? You reading Drake? That's who you reading? Drake? Aubrey. Drake, the type of dude that shows up to a barbecue with a salad. Oh, Master and Commander, I got you. Man, that movie's great. That is one of, it's not often that you go and say movies were meant to see on the big screen. Oh my God, was that movie meant to be seen on the big screen? It's just so gorgeous and so beautiful that like it was made to be seen on a huge freaking screen with surround sound. Oh man. I still think my favorite moment is where they repair that dude's skull injury with a coin. They're just like, dink, 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 dink. Okay, you're all good. I love that. That movie is just fantastic. I'm sure you told me the books are pretty good too, but that's not like really my style of reading. That's a really cool scene. And I believe it's supposed to be medically accurate as well. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, the idea kind of is interesting, but at the same time, I find it largely boring. I maybe have to give it a shot. Jane Austen, Charles Dickens, like, very dry literature. That's what you're saying. Very informative of the times, but extremely dry. That's what I think you're getting at there. Ugh. I know it's not just Master and Commander. It's like a 12-book series, isn't it? There's a lot going on there. I've got a bunch of books I gotta read, though. I bought a couple of years ago. It was like a year and a half ago. I bought like a bunch of used books, and I need to go through and read those. He goes into incredible detail about classical music, anatomy, wine, food, sailing. Yeah, see, that's like reading Moby Dick, where they spend like 200 pages just talking about marine biology, and it's like, oh my fucking God, is this the worst thing I've ever read? I don't understand how Moby Dick is so, it's like considered a classic, but it is like one of the worst written books I've ever read. Like, I don't understand it. I don't get it. Yeah, sure, the shit when they're like talking about like Ahab and him hunting down the whale, but most of the book is just boring. Like, there's like 20 pages where you're like, this is really exciting, and then it's like nothing happens, and then it's all just about marine biology for 90% of the book. Yeah, but he has a writing style that echoes the 18th century voice. It's not that dense. That's fair. And the books aren't that long, right? They're just a few hundred pages. Maybe reading a couple of them might not be too bad. At least Master and Commander. Because I really enjoy the movie. But, I mean, the movie's really dry, too. It's just, it's fun to watch. It's entertaining. But, man, yeah. All right, I would love to keep talking, Otis, but I gotta go grab some food. I'm fucking starving. So I'm gonna go raid retro active Kev. He's playing some more Geist. That's been fun to watch. I've really enjoyed it. So we're going to go raid him. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. It's a great book. It was a modern take of the book on Jonah Moby Dick doesn't translate to 21st century. Yeah. Yeah, maybe, man. Maybe. You gotta remind me to give you back your whatever, your bottle thing. I got such a shitty memory. Like every time like I go downstairs, I'm like, give that shit back to Joe. Give that shit back to Joe. Just the next time we hang out and do something. Yeah, from your work. God, what are they called? It's not a keg, it's a bottle. It's a big ass bottle. And you take beer home. Growler, thank you. I don't know why that word was escaping me there. A growler. I've gotten dumber. You know, I haven't had a drink in 5 months. I haven't had a drink in 5 fucking months. You sure? I'm not opposed to drinking. It's just, you know, I did one of those things where I wanted to see... Because, you know, it's always like you say that thing where you're like, oh, man, I can quit drinking whenever I want. And I don't drink that off. I didn't drink that often to begin with, but I was just like, let's see if I can do it. And I did it. And for 5 months, I haven't had a beer, and it's good. Dude, I lost a ton of weight, too. So, I mean, there's that as well. I mean, there was just a bunch of empty calories. So, I mean, in some regard, you know, I'm doing better. No, I don't sleep great. I don't sleep great. I don't sleep great. But it's fine. It's fine, you know. I feel healthier. In that regard, I do feel healthier. So that's good. Yeah. So it's been nice, but I'm okay having a beer every now and again, you know. I'm not opposed to it. So, whenever you want, just we'll grab a beer for sure. But we're gonna go raid Retroactive Kev. He's a really cool guy. He's playing some Geist. It's a really fun game. Yeah, for sure, man. And I'll be back tonight, and we'll keep playing Attack in the Power of Juju. This game is freaking wonderfully cute. It's awkward. It's not like the best handling 3D platform, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. So either way, guys, enjoy your days, enjoy your mornings, enjoy your afternoons, whatever you got going on today. Just have beautiful, fantastic days. I'll be back tonight, and we'll keep playing some more Attack in the Power of Juju. Either way, peace out. Go raid Kev. He's awesome. Bye-bye.